Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing really well. Nice to see you all. Dan, hello. Ayman, hello. Jaden, hello. Nice to have you guys here. Hope you all enjoyed your weekend. We are back in MSFS 2024 today with the newly updated iFly 737 MAX SP1 update. And I, for one, am very much looking forward to flying this aircraft. We've not flown the MAX in the sim for quite some time. And now there's a new update, we shall see if it was worth the wait. Hopefully it was. Hopefully it was. We are on vatsim, and we will be on vatsim. Today we are Ryanair 43 Whiskey. Let's get straight into the simulator. Hello. Come on, Valenta, update, thank you. Move the camera up ever so slightly. How are we all? Nice to see you. Nice to see you indeed. Welcome on in. Basically speaking, you've just changed the number of passengers. Fair enough, Jaden. In the airframe editor. Yes. Hello, Parks. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you as always. The passengers are boarding with a very interesting look of the aircraft. Not something you want to see when you're boarding the plane, which is the nose dome being open and the engine cowling also being open. We've also got a bunch of portable bits and bobs open as well. I know we're not using air stairs. I press request boarding from GSX, and usually it says request. So usually it says on GSX, are you using your own air stairs? Which I press yes to. But they didn't ask me this time, so they just gave us normal stairs. But we'll try and see if we can use air stairs down in Charleroi. Here is our lovely cabin of the new aircraft. Have any of you guys actually picked this aircraft up yet? Hello, Riley. Have any of you flown the new update is actually what I should have said. It looks nice indeed. It does look very nice. I've heard good things about it. Very good things. You're currently on Valenta 2, Dan. Nice. Where are you off to today? Where is your flight of choice? Here's all our lovely Ryanair passengers, all boarding the aircraft to Charleroi. Jet Set Go. Hello. It's Oscar, but someone changed your display name. Probably you, Oscar. Only you can really change your display name. There's our dispatcher in the wall. It's hiding from the passengers going to France. That's what it's doing. But yeah, cool update where you can now actually have all of these things opened and closed. So if you want to do a proper walk around, you can. We'll have a little look at the engine, see what it's all like inside. I mean, it looks pretty high detail, doesn't it? I do think iFly looks ever so slightly cartoony, but it does look nice. Doesn't look too bad at all. Sanford to Barbados, nice flyer, very nice. Is that in A330 as well, Dan? Is all the doors being open a default thing when it's cold? No, I opened them up before the stream, don't worry. Yeah, I opened them up when I got into the aircraft just for the sake of the opening of the stream today, see some changes. But yeah, the aircraft itself does look very nice, and also now we do have the MAX 8 200 version, the low-cost, high-density version. As you can see, the galley is in the Ryanair config with the oven and the trolley and canisters just before the last row, and also some toilets, as well as the small tiny galley on the right. And you also now have the extra emergency door, which is here, the mid emergencies with an extra crew seat. So this is what's different with the 8200. This is more of a low-cost budget cabin. So it's nice that they added that detail in as well, considering quite a lot of airlines do use high-density cabins. Also, we've got the good old AviationJack mug and coffee loaded up for today's flight. Looking forward to it. Got on a stream in about a week's time, I think. So, yeah, we're ready and set to go, to be honest, guys. We're ready to get into the flight deck and see what this aircraft is now all about. There's a new EFB. I believe the flight dynamics are slightly different, like the way it feels on takeoff and landing and whatnot. And also there's cabin announcements, which I'm really looking forward to trying out as well, to see what the cabin announcements sound like and how well they link up. And we've also got the RAS system installed. Obviously it comes with the aircraft, but before it didn't work, and now it does work. So I'm very interested indeed. Never knew you could load up coffee in MSFS. It comes with the latest update, Jaden. You now get coffee that just appears right in front of you. I'm only joking, if only, right? We want that for a new update. Okay, so today we are Ryanair 43 Whiskey Leeds. I really fancied Leeds. I don't know why. I think it's because of the runway. I really fancied like a slopey runway today. Just did. And it's nice to change it up. I've not been to Leeds in a while either, so it is always lovely to try somewhere different in the UK. So Leeds to Charleroi, there's an update to the scenery, so I thought I would give that a go as well. 737 MAX, as you know, we've got a flight time today of 58 minutes. We're cruising flight level 310, cost index is 11, 180 passengers, and we have departing runway 32 on the Lamix 3 Whiskey, and arriving in Charleroi 24 on the Nick 7 Alpha arrival. So that is the plan for the day. Also on today's agenda, you're going to your local Italian restaurant. Nice one, Oscar, even though your birthday was yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday for yesterday, but also really do enjoy the Italian restaurant. I bet you're going to have a lovely meal. I love Italian restaurants. What's your go-to Italian order? For me, it has to be, sometimes it's lasagna, sometimes it's carbonara. If I had to choose one to always go to, probably lasagna, but my favourite pasta dish is carbonara. I love a carbonara. It currently sets up the flight in a 737-800. Nice, Riley. Very nice indeed. You read yesterday that SoFly are working on a cabin announcement add-on which includes Xbox users. Well, that's good, Dan. Sorry, my hay fever has been absolutely up the walls. If you see me muting and blowing my nose, you'll know why. If you wanted a slopey runway, you should have gone to Birmingham. True, but we've done Birmingham a bit more recently, so I kind of fancied a different slopey runway. Just a slightly different one. Okay, so boarding has completed. So all the passengers are loaded onto the aircraft and all the doors are shut, as you can see. So we'll head into the flight deck. Look at the nose. I was like, what's that?
If I could have your attention for a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our iFly Max 8. To fasten your seat,
they're already doing the demo. Damn, they're well ahead of us. Right, let's turn down the volume of that. There we go. Right, okay, now we're going to go to the ground services tab and switch off all of these. Access doors, service doors. There we go, that should shut them all up. Yeah, oh, we've still got the nose one out, hang on. There we go. The radome is now shut, hopefully. There we go, look. There we are, the radome is shut. Beautiful. Okay, so now if we go to here, I like how you can click the stuff. So we've got the GPU that we can connect. Go to the overhead panel, battery on, and ground power on. There we go. We're going to switch the IRSs to nav. And then we're going to switch this to ground power, cabin utility and IFE things to on as well. Jack, you're planning on doing Luton to Porto. That is a nice flight. It's quite a decent flight time as well, like 2 hours. Also, in terms of the flight deck, not much has actually changed flight deck wise. It looks pretty much the same. There's a few. I think the yoke looks darker. The yoke has changed its shade. Obviously, the EFB is different as well. But apart from that, most things look pretty much the same to me. Whether or not that is correct and true, I don't know, but it does look pretty similar. We'll carry on with the overhead panel. So emergency exit lights to armed. Fasten seatbelt signs on as well. We're going to switch on the window heats. The packs can stay off for the time being. APU bleed off as well. And we're cruising flight level 3-1. So we'll set that and set the position ready lights to the nav ones, so they're green and red. And then now I haven't obviously used this EFB yet, so I don't quite know what we're looking like to expect. So if we go to the not performance, not navigraph, maybe performance, no, my plane, payload. Oh no, it is navigraph. Okay, so navigraph. Let's import Simbrief flight. Oh no, it's not 1.5. Never get this right. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So that is our routing today. I quite like this. This is pretty cool. And this will replace episode aircraft data when pressed. So we don't want that. Okay. So then if we go to the payload and balance tab, let's read from Simbrief OFP. That gives us 180. Fuel is all there. Cargo 0 fuel weight. And then we'll load up the aircraft. We'll do it immediately since we've already got everything on. So there we go. So now we have boarded nicely. I do like this EFB. It looks very nice indeed. I'm enjoying that. That's nice and so much more simple. Do you remember the clunky box EFB we used to have? And you used to have to put in all of your information, like one by one, type it all in. So that is so much better. Don't need to worry about any of that stuff. We've got all this good. Doors, they're all shut. The doors are armed as well. So we'll leave it on this page, the performance page. So I guess we'll do that one next. So we'll go to the FMC tab, and then we're going to type in Echo Golf November Mike. And we haven't yet got any CPDLC in this aircraft, which is a shame because, you know, I love CPDLC. Unfortunately, haven't implemented it just yet. So we'll pop that in there and do a flight plan request. Signed out an account. Hello, hey Jack, how are you finding the new update for the Max? Yes, allow. Sorry, I just come up with something. I think it's a great change from what we had before. Definitely, this is my first flight actually using the Max. So far, I like, you know, the gimmicky stuff about it. The gimmicky bits are pretty good, but I also do enjoy the new EFB that we have. Also the sounds, which I have heard the engine start up. That does sound good as well. So I'm very much looking forward to trying that one out today as well. So we shall see how it goes, and obviously the flight dynamics as well, the physics. Looking forward to it. Land me to Whiskey Departure. Init ref reserves 1, 0 fuel weight, and execute. And then we'll go to the N1 limit page, and we'll do our takeoff performance. So if we press read MSFS data, runway 32, that fills that all in for us. Flaps, want flaps 5, aircon off, anti-ice off. That's all good. Max takeoff weight, center of gravity, I believe that's correct. And then weather, load the real weather, and then calculate. Cool, so that gives us all of our information there, which we will put into the FMC in 2 seconds. Before we do that, let's just set this one up here. So we want data traffic, and then flight director left, flight director right, LNAV and VNAV, hectopascals, and what was the QNH? 1020. So we're going to set 1020 like so, and then the V2 speed is 151. So we'll set 151 on the speed. Looking good. Also, we'll get the APU started up now since we're nearly done. So all the fuel pumps can come on, and the APU is starting up. And then we're going to select 320 on the heading, like that. Maximize the bank, and then set this all the way up to 31. The 737 still confuse the hell out of you. Fair enough, Dan. Fair enough. You'll get there. We will get there eventually. Now, what's also a cool feature, I like this a lot. If you click this button here on the FMC, the tablet, ta-da, goes in front of you. And this is such a good feature because now, obviously, you don't have to keep going between the views. 5-1, 5-1. So, I'm very happy the fact that we have this one here as well. It's so much cleaner. It's so much better. I mean, really worth the wait update, right? Really enjoying it. So, selected outside temperature is 49. And we have a takeoff of 86.1. Which is pretty much where we are set now. So that's fine. It's a short runway, so we need max power. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Trim is set to 5.48. Which is correct. And then V1, 138, 140, 151. So it's correct on what we see on our takeoff performance calculator as well. Cool. And then everything in the FMC is pretty much, I believe, sorted. There's nothing else that we need to do. That is all done. We click this button again to get rid of that feature of the EFB being in front of us. And then if we come down here, we'll also select TA and then Unicom, which is 122.8, and we'll select that in. There's no ATC for us, guys, at the moment. At the moment, it's just us at Leeds. Okay, APU generator, left and 1 and 2, should I say. Ground power can come off. We'll switch on the APU bleed. Actually, we'll keep the packs off as well because we're going to start the engines up in a moment. If we go to the ground services tab, release the GPU, and we have no chocks or anything like that. Ooh. Protection cover, that's everything else is off, which is good. Okay, coolio, brilliant. There's nothing else I don't think that I have to do beforehand, so we'll pop on the anti-collision light, and obviously that now everyone knows on the ground that we are off. So if we go to GSX and prepare for pushback and departure, we are departing 3-2. So we need to be pushing back. Mikus, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. We're going to push back facing right, southeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
Coolio. So parking brakes are released. AP bleed is on. Packs are off. And we're going to start up engine 2 first. And we're going to try and listen to the new engine sounds, which I'm pretty sure sound beautiful. I mean, they did before, but this is meant to be... What the hell? That's new. That scared the life out of me. Alright, there may be a little bit of a bug with GSX there. And the pushback feature. There we go. Start up engine 2. I can't imagine why it's doing that at all, to be honest. It didn't do this yesterday. So
Please set parking brake.
let's hope it figures itself out. Does that lower my nose? Guess we'll find out. Okay, engine 2 has started. We'll start up engine 1. Try and ignore this. Yeah, Bone and their gear are not doing well, are they, Dan? Seems to be not just real life, also seems to be sim life as well. Should you do Luton to Malta or Luton to Porto? Oh, I would do Porto. Porto sounds good. Try Porto. Okay, how's it going? So once again, I'm actually wait for it to finish motoring and then you're dumping the fuel. Here we go. Probably got a landing rate from that. And we'll pop in the fuel float. Just go outside. Very loud indeed. Very, very loud. Not complaining. Right, that sounds really nice. I need to get my throttles and the yoke set up as well. So much tangled devices here. Need to do some untangling during this. Oh my god, we're moving! Ah! Did I not set the parking brake? That is really, really bad. Super bad of me. Sorry. Right. And now we're gonna... Pop on the yoke. Oh, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Leave me alone. It's going great, guys. Don't worry, it's going great. Okay. Idiot, aren't I? Seriously. How's my throttles doing? Good. At least they work alright. Cool, right. It's all on now. So shouldn't have too much of an issue. We've just got to do some untangling and then all will be good. Okay, let's carry on where we left off then. Generator 1, Generator 2, APU off. Both start switches to continuous. We're going to pop this to Generator 1 and then electrics can come on, Pro Peaks can come on. Packs are staying off because we're going to do a pack off departure, but we'll leave them on for the time being. APU bleed off as well. Taxi runway turn off lights on, and we're going to set flaps 5. So 1, 2 and 5. There's the flaps being set. Flight control check, full left, full right, full up and full down. And we are set to taxi to runway 32. Leads traffic Ryanair 43 Whiskey taxiing to runway 32 via Alpha, Delta, November. Yeah, that's it. Cool, lovely. Parking brakes released and a bit of thrust. And we're going to swing it to the left and start taxiing. There's the Wizz Air. Wizz Air is off to somewhere. Where are they going? Somewhere in Poland. I think it's Warsaw. EPWA? I think that's Warsaw. Yeah, it's not been my friend today. What do you guys think of the sound? I think it sounds quite nice. Hang on 2 secs. Why is it not doing what I want? Yoke Boeing. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay, lovely. We're back on track. Sounds incredible. It does, doesn't it? It really, really does. Okay, we're going to carry on down here, all the way onto Delta. I just don't like how when you change to an outside view, the aircraft goes like funny glitches. I don't like that. That is not for me. Oh, hello. I guess that means cabin ready. That's a new sound. And we're going to switch on the weather radar. There goes the Wizz Air. Bye bye, Wizz Air. See you later. Have fun. Now what we need is a Neos, right? We need the Neos Phoenix. Come on. Give them to us. Off it goes. Lovely, a bit more thrust. Let's get up this hill. Weather radar's on. We're going to set TARA as well. And now we're going to switch off the packs. How much is the iFly Max? Off the top of my head, I can't quite remember. iFly Max, let's have a little look. $69.95. So I don't know what that is in pounds or your currency, but $69.
Approaching 3, 2.
I love it. Leads traffic, Ryanair 43 Whiskey, taxiing onto runway 32 to backtrack leads traffic. And we want the landing lights all on and the strobe lights. And we're going to taxi and backtrack the runway.
On runway 14.
I love it.
500 available.
500 available. You definitely signed that account. You definitely have a button. So the button you press for your view to get outside is definitely also linked to cut off engine 1. So you definitely need to look at your settings and just see what's linked onto both, like keybinds. That's probably what happens. Neo next would be so cool. I agree, Parks. I completely agree. Okay, right, let's swing it.
Approaching 3, 2.
Approaching 3, 2. Leads traffic, Ryanair 43 Whiskey, taking off runway 32, leads traffic. Okay guys, who's ready to go to Charleroi? Also thrust armed.
Runway 3, 2.
40% stable. Toga. Let's go. That sounds nice. That sounds really good. Thrust set. 80 knots, checked. V1, rotate. There we go, positive climb, gear up. Nice, very nice. That sounds very much like a 737, doesn't it? Beautiful. And flaps 2, flaps 1. And then command 8, LNAV and VNAV. Flaps up. Aviation, hello. Yoke in flight from London to New York in the Concorde. Nice one. Never flown the Concorde in the sim, and to be fair, I think I'll be utter crap at it. So, well done you for knowing how to fly a Concorde. God, that must be like what, 4 hours, 3 hours? Very quick indeed. Jack, everyone is saying EasyJet are struggling and many bus. Do you know anything? Not really, no. I don't really think we have a lot of money. I haven't heard anything myself, so I think it's just a lot of TikTok going crazy, to be honest. A lot of aviation fans who are creating rumours. Right, now, I feel like my FS Sidestick is so broken for no reason, because it should be moving like this, right? But it's not. Okay, I'll try that after. Okay, standard pressure. The packs. The packs. Always forget on the 737 not to kill the passengers. See, I nearly forgot then as well. There we are. Toga, toga, toga. That's. The Max Fly is so smooth. iFly have done so well with programming it. It definitely does fly smoother, that's for sure. I don't disagree with that one. The VNAV, LNAV, like the way it's flying is definitely a lot nicer, for sure. A lot better. How's the update, Southwest Pilot? It is very nice. I am very much enjoying the update, that is for sure. We're going to switch off landing lights, frozen flights and taxi lights. Definitely worth the wait. It feels more immersive. The sounds are so nice. The sounds do sound really, really good. I mean, like I said, they were great before, but they do sound really lovely as well now. So very much impressed with the update. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the flight. But so far, impressed. Very, very impressed. And the EFB as well. Loving the EFB. Has quite a lot of information. I like this map, that's good. There's our aircraft on there. Little route map. If only TUI ordered Max 8200s and they would have just as much capacity when they had their Boeing 757s. True, Jaden. What if they're kicking themselves in the shoes a little bit there? Also, the click spots are much better. You can just click. Window blinds. The tray tables go down? No. Here's a tiny exit door. And also, you can open up the toilet doors back here. Do a little view of the toilet. Hi there, Jack. Hello, it's Link. How are you doing? how are you doing flight from Leeds to Tenerife North, runway 30? Oh, so I'm doing good and you're doing that flight. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your flight from Leeds to Tenerife, Tenerife North. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh guys, look, I've got to tell you, I got some Pringles yesterday, some more new flavours. I got ranch flavour, which is quite nice, very American, ranch. And then I also got pizza in a white tin. Ranch and pizza. Is the artificial valve not auto? Thank you, Jaden. Naughty me. The engine sound glitchy, really? I've not noticed that myself. Whatever you want, aviation, whatever flight your heart is telling you to do. Yep, pizza Pringles. Where do you find the cabin altitude? Is it that one? Oh, here. That's cabin climb. Not really a Boeing guy, so. 2,000 calories. What, in the pizza ones? $2,000 calories. Well, I need them 2,000 calories a day, right? $4,000 feet. Oh, that's good. That is good then. We're not killing any Pixel passengers today. Right, now, ATC wise, there is ATC. London South Central, who we go through around here. And then when we get to Kent. And then Ratlow, Zaman, all the way. But just after Zaman, we get out of their control, and then we go into Charleroi, where there is ATC in Charleroi. There's a ground tower and ATIS, so that'll be fun. At least we got something today, and it's not complete silence. That's always always good. You just take it from LBA. Nice one, Amat. Yes, Link, I do. Thank you very much for all your comments. Alright, so let's talk about so far my first impressions of the aircraft, of the new update. So, what do I think so far? I like it. I do like it. I like the sounds. I think the sounds are nice. Textures were always good before, but the external textures, especially we can now open up the engine, cowling, and APU stuff and whatnot, that's also nice as well. I like how they've added the 8200 variant, where, you know, the high density variant as well, which is also very good. So now you've got that extra bit of seats in here, more realistic Ryanair flights for sure. I also like the new EFB. The EFB is so much better. I'm loving the map, I'm loving the options you have in the EFB, the cabin announcements I enjoy. It'll be good when you can download an actual sound pack audio for Ryanair and for specific airlines, which I know that you can do eventually, so that would definitely make it way more immersive. Looking forward to that one. We've also got failures. I like the door panel as well, but also on the ground services panel, ground service tab, you can also click them instead of like trying to find them through here to open and close everything. So it's a lot more interactive, and it also makes it a lot easier for sure. So overall, yeah, I'm enjoying this update. The only thing I wish I would have seen and had is CPDLC. That would have been to be honest, I'm not sure why there isn't CPDLC and why we couldn't have that in the aircraft in the first place with this new update. That would have been so much more immersive. Although I do feel that the flight deck does still feel quite cartoony. I don't know about you, I've always found the iFly flight deck to feel a bit too polished. Like dimension wise feels, I don't know about the dimensions of it, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It just feels quite I don't know, I haven't got the word, I can't tell you. I don't know. The old EFB was a nightmare to deal with, tell me about it. Yeah, the old EFB was not for me. You know, when you got somewhere you have to try and find everything. Well, it's gone now. It's now this beautiful tablet, so we can be happy with that. How's the FPS performance and VRAM usage? So FPS is not a problem. It's good on performance for me. VRAM wise, don't know. Let's have a little look on the VRAM. Go to my performance tab. Oh, I can't remember the last time I looked at my VRAM. Memory. So I have, no, that's not what I want. GPU. At a 24 gigabytes of VRAM, I'm using 14 or 15 gigabytes of VRAM. So I've still got a good 9 gigabytes left to use, but I have got a 4090. So they're not an issue. Not an issue on the VRAM at all. I'm happy to say. Dan.
Ding dong. Put this towards your Pringles fund.
Towards the Pringles fund. Well, there we go. I'll get myself some sour cream Pringles next time with that. Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate it. Let's get some hypes in the chat for Dan, guys. If you are a member of the channel and with your cheeky emotes. Thank you, Dan. Very, very much appreciate your super chat. And is it just me, or do those engine sounds a lot more like propeller engine noises? Don't know really, I'm not quite sure. It sounds like propellers. Externally, no. Oh, that's a bug. See the lights there. There was a bug. Considering they're oh no, they're flashing. Don't worry, I thought I switched them off. That's not a bug. That's me. There we go. Ignore that. We need to actually start planning for the arrival into Charleroi, because we're not actually that far top of descent. Wait, is that top of climb? Top of descent. Oh no, yeah, we need to do it because it's not going to calculate top of descent properly. So let's do it now then. If we go to the display, here we are. Right, landing into Charleroi. It says expect vectors for ILS approach runway 24. Okay, so let's program for runway 24. Flights, approach, ILS runway 24. Probably just do that one, to be honest, because that's a bit long-winded. We're getting vectors anyway. So there we have it. That's what we're going to expect. Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe we should do this one here. Whoa, what is happening with our LNAV?
Bank angle.
What is going on?
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Hang on a minute. Guys, what is going on with the aircraft? Was that a little bug we just saw? The aircraft was flying right for no reason. That's interesting. Anyone else experienced that yet? Maybe take back what I said. Yes, I have boxed. I saw that with Starlink. Yeah, very, very interesting development from Wizz Air. Was not expecting that at all, to be fair. I mean, I wasn't expecting any budget airlines to go with Starlink, so that's a very, very, very interesting development. I do wonder what or how that's going to attract Wizz Air to the customers, you know, because I guess it might bring more customers' preference to fly with Wizz Air over the likes of EasyJet or Ryanair, considering they can use Wi-Fi. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that looks in the future. Well, actually from next year. So very interesting. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate it. I will take a look at that shortly. You're going from Manchester with EasyJet Nextwood to Lanzarote. Enjoy, Joshua. Enjoy. Rookie Captain, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You just missed our aircraft behaving a bit strangely, unfortunately. Not quite sure what happened there. Okay, Charleroi arrival. ILS 24. And we are going in via the Nick 7 Alpha. My air rack's not up to date. I updated it yesterday, except today it's not up to date because I uninstalled the aircraft again because I had an issue with it. That's annoying. Okay, hopefully it doesn't screw us over. If it does, we'll have to disconnect from vatsim, but if it doesn't, then hopefully it's all good and alright. Fingers crossed. Alright, 110.9 is the ILS frequency, so 110.90, and then we have a course of 244, so we'll set 244, there we have it, and then top of descent is at 3:28, the current time is now 3:40 or 3:15, so not long to go at all until top of descent. Yay! How many Pixel passengers did you take for this flight? 180 passengers today. Don't be a repeat of the crash in Faro. We hope not, I hope not. I really hope not. I think it was the LNAV Jaden, because it was going left and right, so something definitely wrong with the LNAV there. I think someone else actually had that issue when I was watching someone else's stream. They showed like their flight path and had a few left turns, so that's not uncommon for the moment. So that's definitely a bug that needs fixing, because that wasn't me, I wasn't leaning on my yoke, so. The reason I didn't disconnect the autopilot is I wanted to see if it could handle it on its own, because it got us back on path, right? But say if I wasn't at the computer, say if I'm doing a long flight and I'm not at the computer, obviously I can't disconnect the autopilot straight away, and then I'd come back to an aircraft that is nowhere near its flight path and probably on land crash into the bottom of the sea. So the fact I left it, now I know that the aircraft will sort itself out on its own at this moment in time. So very interesting. You were shocked when you heard about it. Definitely not a budget airline move. No, definitely not. I mean, I remember EasyJet, they were saying they're not going to go anywhere near it because obviously, and Ryanair, because to install the Starlink, obviously the airflow and the money that takes, and the more fuel that it will cost, where it's not a smooth surface, it's going to have a bit of a bump in it, which will cost more fuel. And obviously the installation, how long it takes to install. So yeah, very interesting move from budget airline. See how it goes. Do you know if the fuel shortage scare is over? Sorry to ask, don't know, as flights went a bit pricier this time, we always book well in advance. No, I think there's still a bit of a... The thing is, most airlines are guaranteed no price increase with the fuel shortage. So some airlines obviously are increasing their fuels for those who are more subject to obviously that part of the world. But where we are at the moment, I know that EasyJet have said they're not increasing their holiday prices based on the fuel. I think BA and Wizz have done the same thing, or Ryanair have said the same, someone like that. So yeah, interesting. They have scaled down on how many flights they're taking to, like, say, the same destination. So maybe instead of doing 3 flights a day to Amsterdam, they're only going to do 1 flight a day to Amsterdam. Or if they, you know, so that way all aircraft are filled up, which is a smart move as well. So you're not sending half full planes. Reminds you of the FS E-Jet's Embraer incident where the airline decided to go rogue, making the passengers go into panic mode. Yeah, I'm not surprised with the E-Jets. You never know what you're getting yourself in for with the E-Jets, do you? Let's be honest. One moment they're great, the next moment you are diving down somewhere. Well, we are halfway there, guys, to our destination. Not bad at all. What I might do, when we get down route, I think I'm going to restart the sim and put in the correct nav data, because where we have ATC at Charleroi, we might get different SIDs and stars like we have here. Still got hay fever. Oh, well and truly. This morning, hay fever was absolutely awful. My eyes were so itchy, so red, that I had a 2-hour nap before the stream. I couldn't keep them open at all. Love it, Dan. No worries, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you here, obviously. Right, now London has gone offline, guys, so there is no ATC until we reach Charleroi. So what we'll do is we will go direct to Nick in that case. So legs, Nick, execute. Let's see how the LNAV behaves here. Alright, so this was a little deviation that it done. Just here. As you can see, we had a little bit of a right hand turn and left back into the line. So, yeah, that I'm not too happy with, but hopefully your hotfix come out. Also, can we appreciate this lovely tailwind of 76 knots? How beautiful is that? Beautiful tailwind. Yeah, I use Navigraph Hub as well, Jaden. Everything's up to date, it's just the iFly. Basically, yesterday or the day before, I installed the update, and then there must have been a bug with the installation, because when I tried to test out a fly, both engines were started up, but only engine 2 was increasing. So it would, both of the throttles, I'll just show you. Both of these were like this, increased there. Both engines are started, but engine 1 was staying in idle. So for some reason, I restarted the sim, tried again, it's that same issue. And I reinstalled it today, tried the test run before, and it worked. But where I installed it again, I forgot to do the air rack update earlier on. So yeah, but don't worry, we'll get it fixed. We shall get it fixed. We'll do auto brake 3 for arrival. Belgium. Nearly there, Dan. Not too long to go. Okay, so Charleroi Tower 121305. We'll get that one set up. 121305. Cool. And my throat is so itchy today. Now, all of a sudden, my throat's got really itchy. It's a nightmare, guys. Hay fever, absolute nightmare. Aircraft's called Denim Blue. JetBlue have so many fun names, don't they, for their aircraft? It's great. We love JetBlue for that. You love the Thomas Cook video. I'm glad you did, Riley. Yeah, it was nice to fly a different, well, I say a different airline, an airline that we haven't flown in the sim, obviously, because they no longer exist. But it is also really fun to fly something different. And plus, we had the sound pack for A330 as well, which sounded so much better. Completely transformed the aircraft, in my opinion. So much better. So, Kyle, I got the 330 sounds from flightsim.to. If you go to the comment section of that video, someone else asked me and I sent him the link. So the link will be in the comment section of the A330 video, which you can check out there. Oh, nice, Jaden, thank you. I was going to go to the Dominican Republic and then they went bust, yeah. It's a shame. It is a shame. It's never nice when any airline goes bust, as we know. We don't like that at all. Okay, let's now reduce the altitude bug down so it starts descending automatically. Having a look at the charts today. Let's have a little look. What are we looking for here? Let's overlay the charts. So we need to be at flight level 80 by Nick. So we're going to reduce the flight level down to 80. That's where we need to be. And then from that point, it's flight level 80 all the way to Nivell. From Nivell, we're going to go direct to C1250, where we need to also be at flight level 70. And then we need to capture the glide at 3,000 feet, which is mandatory from VAMCA. So from here at C1250 to VAMCA, we need to be from flight level 70 down to 3,000 feet to capture the ILS, which is what we are going to program it for, which is good. And then our decision altitude today is 776. So let's set that in here. See how easy it's going to be. There we go. Oh, it's a lot easier. Oh wow, yeah, that is so much easier setting that. Oh no, don't worry. I hate it when it jumps. Stop jumping. There we go. Minimums is set. Lovely. And then the QNH. QNH into Charleroi is 1019. So we'll set 1019 like so. Oh, wait, did it just set that? Interesting. 1019 is set. And then it is 3205 knots, 3,500 feet, few clouds, 18 degrees. And that is what we can expect for arrival today. Not bad at all. Yeah, it did, Dan. Your flight request got loads of fans and good views for me as well. A lot of people clicked on that video, so I think it helps that the A330 had a sound pack update. It's come at the perfect time, to be fair. You was fuming when you got the LV vet on the way from East Midlands to Tenerife and LY then back to Birmingham for some reason. This was June, July 2019. You wanted a 321 with the TVs above your head. That would have been good. That would have been good. Sorry guys, a bit of a hay fever moment there. You know, Thomas Cook flew with them a few times, got their models, he was devastated when they were bankrupt. Monarch as well. It's such a shame. Thomas Cook, Monarch, it is depressing. There's only a few UK airlines really that are kind of left now, to be honest, isn't it? It's such a shame. Such a massive shame. Right, we are nearly at top of descent. Let's hear the engine sounds from here. It starts to descend. Marvin, hey Marvin, how are you? I remember one thing about the last Thomas Cook A330, there was a toilet that you had to go downstairs to get to. Ah, the A340 has that as well, don't they, Dan? The A340, I know you don't like the A340, but there's a thing where you go down the stairs and there's like 3 toilets each side, which is quite fun. Jack, you, oops, I don't know where to go. Jack, still owe us a room tour. I do still owe you a room tour, I'm sorry. I will get that sorted for you. I will get that sorted. Let me make it look a bit better, and then we can sort something out. Keep reminding me. Monarch went bust before they could take delivery of their Maxes that were on order as well. Yeah, they should never have ordered the Max. They should have kept the A321neo. That's what they should have done. Or the Neos. We're just about to leave the channel actually. We're pretty much literally just approaching Belgium now, so we are currently, but not for long. Not for long at all. Bit of weather over Charleroi as well. So we should be on the ground at... Oh, hang on a minute. Did I not do a wind request? .351, we should be on the ground. So 20 minutes time. Let's go direct to Kirky or Nivell. Go direct to Nivell. There we are. Oh, that's left. Yeah, see, the aircraft thought we were going to go left then. So there's definitely an LNAV issue. Definitely an LNAV. Ah, fair enough, Parks, fair enough. I can definitely show you that. It's not the best setup, don't get your hopes up or anything. Yeah, do not get your hopes up. You're not going to be like, oh my god, this is the best setup I've ever seen in my life. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. Look at the other aircraft there. Love it. Yes, Riley, there is a return. We'll be flying back to Leeds today. We will be flying it back. Right. I think the easiest thing to do is to actually go to Vamper, where we need to be at 3,000 feet. I think that is more of an ideal routing for us. We won't get vectors because it's only tower. So we'll start to reduce the descent rate and we'll pop out the speed brake as well. Like so. And that should help. And we'll also switch in the ILS frequency 110.9. There's the speed brake out. Whee. There we go, that puts us bang on track. .102 knot tailwind, beautiful. Actually, I wonder what the flight time on the way back's going to be, because we've had such a good tailwind on the way here. I wonder if it will be a disgusting flight time on the way back compared to this one. EBCI to EGNM. Let's have a look. 1 hour 8 minutes now. Similar. Aurela Airlines. Never heard of them. But any 757, I love. The shame brake. We have the shame brake. The brake of shame. How much did your whole setup cost? Oh god. Should we price it up? Hang on a minute. Thrustmaster rudders. Don't think I paid that for them. Maybe I did. Okay, I'm pricing it up for you, Marvin. Jesus, how much it cost? Website. Really awful website. Where the hell is the search button? Wouldn't that help? Oh, go away. Wind control website, it's bloody awful. Right, do you want to know? So this is all of my recent stuff, right? This is all the stuff that I use now, like daily. So altogether, my total cost of all the equipment I have in front of me, I think that's everything, is 997.97. Marvin, there we go. It's in the chat for you. In case you're wondering. So thank you for letting me relive my costs. Well, look, another aircraft up there. Okay, let's reduce speed down. Attempt to anyway. Doing a high speed arrival here. let's just reduce the descent rate just a little bit just to get our speed down. Start setting up the flaps. They were Eastern European. Ah, interesting. Maybe also understands why I didn't hear about them then, I guess. Okay, let's take heading select, and we're going to extend our arrival path just to help us out with the speed. Revive, hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, flaps 1. Why does Belgium look so like in the sim? Just quite bad textures in the sim, aren't they? Oh, it's not too bad. Brussels looks good, but right, guys, I'll put the poll in the chat. Don't forget to give the poll a little vote. What do you think of the landing today? Utterly buttery. Okay, cool. Polls in the chat. There we have it. No, I don't. This is basically the only thing I play on the simulator. Sorry, on the PC. Yeah, I don't play anything else. This is the only thing really. I used to play like the trains and the buses. I used to like all the transport stuff, but now I'm kind of just into. Now I'm kind of only into the flight sim side of things, personally. Okay, we'll set flaps 2. And we're going to bring in the display to there. We're now going to tune into tower 121305. Bring in the display, arm approach. And then we can bring ourselves slightly more to the right. Join ourselves back up again, like so. And we'll bring down the altitude a bit more. Seatbelt signs on, landing lights and come on, runway tunnel flights, taxi takeoff, and engine start switches to continuous. There we go. And then the speed brake can also be popped back in again and armed. Nice. Guess it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not been like a one-time purchase, you know, it's been over the years. I mean, for example, the Thrustmaster TCA Sidestick, that was purchased back in 2020. So it's not like I got this all yesterday. Oh guys, I'm so bunned up, it's really getting on my nerves now. Really getting on my nerves. Okay, set flaps 5. There we are. What's the poll saying? Utterly buttery. We'll find out. Time will tell. The eye drops don't do anything for me, unfortunately. The spray does. The eye drops do not. But today it's just been exceptionally bad, and yesterday, 2 days in a row, it's been awful. There's a spray they do in boots, which is excellent. It's like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's honestly so good. Unbelievable. Haven't got any with me actually, so I might go out and get some tomorrow. Ran out. Alright, we are 13 miles out from the runway. Speed's coming down nicely. And Charleroi is just to the right of us. Can't see it, but behind the clouds somewhere. And then after tower, it's ground on 121805. So we'll set that nice and easy. There we have it. And we should capture the ILS very shortly. Hopefully. Better be a good landing since you're watching, Nemo. Well, I'll try my hardest for you. I hope so.
Radar 104 from Tower part of runway 24.
I feel like the V pilot's really quiet. Oh, it is. It's on literally about 5. Let's turn them up. Okay, Price, turn it up. Turn it up then. Louder. Anyone seen that clip before, Katie Price? Just like, louder. Turn it up, louder. Love it. She's hilarious. Okay, there we go. Localizer has been captured. Now we wait for the glide slope. We will reduce speed to 160 knots. And we're going to select flaps 10. I do, yes, Parks. I do have many colleagues that have discovered me. It's quite funny actually sometimes. Not a lot, don't get me wrong, not everyone. There's so many people in the company obviously, but yeah, a lot of, quite a few. Okay, runway is in sight. Charleroi Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 43 Whiskey on a 10 mile final for runway 24.
Ryanair 43 Whiskey, Charleroi Tower, hello, wind 3203, follow up, runway 24, continue approach on departure ahead.
Runway 24, continue approach, Ryanair 43 Whiskey. The price of fame, tell me about it. Yeah, I've seen that, Kyle. PC prices are crazy right now. Thank God I got my PC when I did. Now I may just upgrade the parts inside it rather than getting a whole new PC.
Ryanair 43 Whiskey, wind 3203, 5 knots, runway 24, clear to land,
25,
contact ground, 121.805.
Runway 24 cleared to land once vacated. Contact ground on 121.305. Ryanair 43 Whiskey.
Ryanair 43 Whiskey, negative 121.805. 305 the frequency you're on, that's take you into a loop.
Alright, sorry, yeah, 121.805 Ryanair 43 Whiskey.
Correct.
That's funny, I looked at the one that was already on. Yeah, FS Sidestick is not doing what I need it to do. It's saying that, does anyone have this issue and know how to fix it? Okay, so we have turbulence switched on. When it's like this, it should be doing this kind of, you know, movement, right, to simulate turbulence. However, it's not. So when you go to the settings tab and you click this button, it says service not connected. So I need to start diagnosis, and then when you press that, obviously it comes up with this. Actually, I should screenshot that so I can read that. There we go. So for some reason, it's not working. Has anyone had that issue before? Get down. Maps 15. 152, 5 land speed, flaps 25, flaps 30. And we'll aim to vacate onto November somewhere. Right, let's see how she feels. Autopilot disconnected. Auto thrust disconnected.
1,000.
Approaching 2-4. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Touchdown. Reverse. Green decel. Manual braking. Reverse is stowed. And we're going to vacate here. To the right. Onto November. Contact ground. Oops, slow it down. There we go, and speed brakes in, flaps up, auto brake disarmed, APU on, landing lights off, running flies taxi lights, ground, good afternoon, Ryanair 4-3 whiskey, vacated to 4 into November. No. Charleroi ground, Ryanair 4-3 whiskey. No, okay, if you don't want to respond, then I'm just going to taxi to anywhere I want to go then. So, what a screenshot. Touchdown was a -189. Not bad at all. The nose does come down quite quick, but oh, APU generators have come on. Okay, let's take a left tip.
Ryanair 4-3 whiskey, radio check for me please.
Readability 5, Ryanair 4-3 whiskey.
Alright, thanks. You could proceed taxi to stand 66 via Foxtrot, please.
665 Foxtrot Run F4 whiskey. Okay, we're going to go to stand 6-6. See you later, A-man. You see Barbados, Dad? Nice. And GSX is like, nope, I don't want to work again. Fair enough. Okay, taxi lights have come off. And then left hand turn here into 6-6. Now we have no one to guide us in. GSX is like, nope, I don't want to work either, so we'll do it ourselves. There you have it. So parking brakes set, engine 1, engine 2 cut off, and then ground services. How do you do the air stairs again? Doors. I did do it the other day. Now I can't remember how to do it. How did I do it? What did I do? What did I press? Ah, built-in air stair. So if we go to doors, there we go, air stair. There we go. GSX, you want to load? No? Are you sure? Please. Oh. Hey, is he going to do it now? Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Yay! Right, request deboarding. And we'll do Ryanair. There we have it. Right, hopefully... Oh, no, stay open. Hopefully, it does it. There's... it's bringing the stupid stairs. So, even when you bring the air stairs, it still brings stairs to the aircraft. So, we'll get rid of the air stairs. We'll say they're in-op today. The air stairs are in-op. Stupid thing in the way. Well guys, there we have it. We made it to Charleroi. Landing rate was -189, and we'll take it now back to Leeds again. Let me quickly just do what I need to do. Okay, right, let me sort out the flight plan and everything. And then we'll head back. So, sim brief. Let's do it. Dispatch. Whilst everyone gets off, create a new flight. EBCI EGNM B38 Mike. There we have it. And then we need to go to max seats 197. So flight time on the way back, guys, is going to be 1 hour and 9 minutes altogether. We're going to be Ryanair 770 Alpha. No, 71 Alpha. That sounds better. And then we can calculate that in a second. I just want to change something. I don't know where it is. Generate flights. Yay, Riley. Glad to hear it. You're on your way down. Cool. Pre-file the flight plan into vatsim. So now we're going to be Ryanair 71 Alpha. Going to disconnect from vatsim, load it back up again. Ryanair 71 Alpha. Connect in again. Of course I am. No messing around at all. At work, I have 8 minutes from the last passenger disembarking to the first passenger boarding. That's the time frame we get given, 8 minutes altogether. So you can imagine how speedy you've got to be. Very, very speedy. Turnarounds are very, very quick. Well, here come off the passengers. We've got 190 on the way back, just to let you know. So we've got a few more, 10 more passengers on the way back to Leeds. And actually, I'll show you the flight plan in a second. So, we are Ryanair 71 Alpha today. Flight time 1 hour and 9 minutes altogether. We're cruising at flight level 260, but we step climb to flight level 360 after Clacton. And then obviously we arrive into runway 32 at Leeds. We're departing 24 on the Civ 6 Yankee and arriving into Leeds at runway 32 direct. So there is no star for arrival. And here is our route map today. So back over the channel, and then we're going to be... Actually, is that classed as an English channel? Or is that classed as a North Sea? Where does the divide stop? I actually can't remember. That's just a channel. So is this the North Sea? I don't know. This is the North Sea. Someone let me know, please. And then into Leeds like so. And there we have it. That is what we can expect for the route back. So wait for the rest of these lovely lot to get off, and then we'll start filing it all up for the return on the way back. At Wiz you only get 6 minutes. Really? What, for a 321? 6 minutes? For a 321 we get 8. For 319 we get 7. Jack, any suggestions for Jet 2 ops flight from Birmingham? It'll be the first thing you do when you're back from Turkey. No idea, really, Carl. If you have a look on Plane Finder, look at all the Jet 2 departures from Birmingham and see what takes your fancy. Hello, Harry. Welcome back. Got one more passenger bus to come, and whilst I wait for the passenger bus, I think I shall eat some more Pringles, obviously. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Harry. Hope you're doing well. My hay fever is going mad, so struggling with that. But apart from that, I'm alright. How can you clean an aircraft in 8 minutes? So basically, from the last passenger getting off, the second they get off, you then have, it's actually less than 8 minutes because you got to have the first passenger on in the 8th minute. So it's pretty much tidying aircraft in 7 minutes 30 seconds and then board. The last 30 seconds just confirming everything's done and then getting them on. So it is doable. With 4 crew you have, you know, the rows that you are assigned to do. It's not actually that tough, and to be fair, I'm quite strict on the rubbish before we land. So I make sure that literally everything is in the rubbish bin, so I'm not collecting any rubbish on the ground. I mean, obviously you do still get some, but not loads of it. Just the way you do it. What flavour Pringles? Well, we have the pizza flavour today, and then the ranch flavour. Do you want some ASMR? Are you ready? There you go. We don't have Hoovers. We used to have a trial for Hoovers, but they weren't lasting on the battery, so they decided to stop them. So yeah, no hoovering. Not until obviously the night time when the planes get like deep cleaned. Ready for the first wave. 239 seats, damn. We have 235 on our 321. We have 5 crew as well on the 321. And yeah, we try and get the lavatories done during December as well. Zurich to Cairo. Nice one. No idea about Jet 2. Did I fail my flight plan? I can't remember if I failed my flight plan. All my Pringles are broken up. I know you can't see me. Because we're not doing much. We're just waiting for the aircraft to finish disembarking. You'll see me in a sec, don't worry. Oh good, it has shown up. Yeah, so Jet 2, the turnaround for the flight is 40 to 60. So for us, the whole turnaround from on chocks to off chocks is 35 minutes normally, or 30. Sometimes it's an hour, depending on just some logistics. But normally the turnaround for 319, 320 is half an hour. 321, I think usually about 45. I think. I think Eurofly get cleaners, hence why their turnarounds are so long. Oh wow, completely different, Jaden, completely different. We get treated very well. We get looked after. For example, we actually get food given to us. I know Wizz Air do as well, their crew. Is that everyone? Oh damn. Okay, reload sim brief. And request boarding. Pretending 8 minutes is up.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Hello. Right, so while the passengers are now boarding, shall we start planning the FMC? So we'll go back to my normal camera. There we go. Turn on the iPad and we'll go to the Navigraph tab. Import from SimBrief. What was that noise? Oh, it's boarding music.
Shallow ground spec in 2 minutes.
God, this guy is on and off. Right, what was we going to do? That's everything. Payload and balance. Let's read from SimBrief OFP. Load up the aircraft immediately. There we go, 190 is set. And then we'll go to the init ref page, ident, position, init, Echo Bravo Charlie India. Route, pop that in there. Destination is Echo Golf November Mike. Flight plan request.
Hello?
just realised I didn't do any of this because I was distracted by GSX. Cool, load it in.
Hello, ground is back.
Hello. Hello.
Ooh, good luck, Finley. You'll smash it.
Hello. 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 This way.
Okay, departure,
Good evening.
runway 24,
Good evening.
and it was the
Hello.
Civi 6 Yankee, so
Evening.
I'm guessing the 5 Yankee departure for us on here. Couldn't bother to change it around. Civi 5 Yankee, and then N1 limit,
Good evening.
and we'll do all of these bits and bobs. So, takeoff performance, read MSFS data, there we are, select runway 24, flaps 5, blah blah blah, populate the local weather, if it does it, yep, and then calculate, pop that down here, and then takeoff D rate is 84.9, so
This way. Boarding pass.
around there. Selected outside temperature
Hello.
53, takeoff flap 5, trim is 6.39,
Hello.
bit different. Oh, why have we got such different readings?
May I see your boarding pass? This way, please. Good evening.
That's a bit better. Okay, slightly different on the readings. 140, that's a bit better. 140 and then 142, 153.
May I see your boarding pass?
That's in there, that's done. Click that and everything is done and dusted. Now, oh look, it does it automatically, that's so cool. We've got another 40 passengers to board, so let's now request our clearance back to Leeds. So we are a 737 MAX. No, we are requesting clearance to Leeds. I haven't done a manual one in so long. 737 MAX. Stand 66. Information. Charlie. Information Charlie. Cool. Oh, 28 degrees down. Nice. Very nice. And we've got the ground frequency on as well. We are stand 66, right? Yeah. Charleroi ground, very good evening to you. Ryanair 71 Alpha, requesting clearance to Leeds for a 737 MAX on stand 66, information Charlie.
Ryanair 71 Alpha, hello again. Information Charlie is correct. Startup approved. You're cleared to Leeds. Chevron 6 Yankee departure runway 24. Climb 4000, squawk 4403.
So we're cleared to Leeds off runway 24, Civi 6 Yankee departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 4403, and startup is approved. Ryanair 71 Alpha.
Ryanair 71 Alpha, read back correct.
Beautiful. Readback is correct. So 4403
hello.
is
We are
the
ready
squawk.
for taxi holding point 9 November
And
3.
now we just wait for the rest of the pass. Oh, Ryanair landing.
Ryanair 9065, hello, welcome to Charleroi. Taxi stand
Another one just
60
landed.
via November and Mike 4. Can you repeat send? Ryanair 9065.
Nice. Bit
Taxi to stand
shaky.
6
Not too bad. Could
via
be worse.
November, Mike 4 and Foxtrot.
Could be worse.
Taxi to stand 62 via November, Mike 4, Foxtrot, Ryanair 9065.
Here comes the last lot. So, from this stand, do you need a pushback? Yeah. Ideally. Ideally, you do. Patrick, hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you as always. How are you? You have different N1 readings. Engine 1 is 83, Engine 2 is 84. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. I don't know why that is. Yeah, they're both coming up different readings. Can I change it myself? No. Alright, we'll leave it as it is. I don't know.
Runway 82 Alpha X-ray, located
Right, 153,
on November
LNAV,
1.
VNAV. And then we're going to set
82 Alpha
240.
X-ray, hello, welcome to Charleroi. Taxi stand
240 is
60
set,
via
and
November,
then we're also...
Mike 4
Oh.
and Foxtrot.
That was a bit of a zoom. 4,000 feet is set on there as well.
Runway 82 Alpha X-ray.
2475 Yankee. Take off. Cool. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it. Here's what it is. LNAV. Oh, come on, LNAV. Stop being stupid. There we are. See you later, Kyle. Catch you later. Go to hotel food, then going out when I've internet. Otherwise, they charge us £7 a day. Ugh, disgusting. You're pleased with the landing rate, Dan? What was your landing rate? Let me know. What was it? I'm interested to hear. Right, let's shut up all the doors. So close all doors. This one little bit of concrete's really annoying, isn't it? And then arm all the doors as well. Doors are armed. And we have the APU bleed on. We'll switch off the packs, open up the isolation valve. APU bleed is on. We'll set this to 3.6. Anti-collision light is on as well. Seatbelt signs are on. That's on APU gen. Okay, GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. 170, I love that, damn, that's good. That is very good. Ryanair 71 Alpha, requesting pushback, please. That's alright, Patrick, no worries. Okay, maybe not. Do you think it'll do the same thing as before when it completely shot us up into the sky? I wonder if that's FS Realistic doing that, actually. Ground effect. I don't want that. I don't want that. It'll be nose right.
Release parking brakes.
Ground, Ryanair 71 Alpha. I'm sorry, but this is quite annoying. He seems like a lovely, lovely guy, but when you're controlling, are you not meant to be at the computer? When we landed, we had no contact, and now we want to push, we also have no contact. I'm not saying, you know, he needs to be here all the time, but at least let us know if you're going to go. Unless he did, but... I'm just going to text it in chat so when he comes back he can see it. Oh, I've lost the chat, guys. Give me 2 secs. My chat's disappeared. Pop out the chat. There we go. Oh, it's gone off. Don't worry, it's gone offline. So, tower 121305. Tower, Ryanair 71 Alpha requesting push, please. Stand 66.
Ryanair 71 Alpha, Charlotte Tower, hello. Contact ground 121.805. Just stand by with him for the moment, he's having some microphone issues.
Roger, thanks. Oh my god. What do you guys think of this situation? Genuinely. I want to hear your opinion. If ground is having microphone issues, right, and I'll switch to tower to request push, whilst you await ground to come back with his mic issues, surely you should just be able to clear me for push. Like, it's like a problem solving initiative thing, do you know what I mean? It's a short taxi, you've only got to clear me to push and I'm already at the bloody runway.
Hello, Ryanair 374 Echo, vacated runway 24.
Ryanair 73 Foxtrot Echo, Charlotte Tower, hello. What position? Stand by with ground. Ground is having some microphone issues. He'll contact you shortly.
Roger.
Oh no, it's getting him to hold position and all. Having a slot in real life. Literally. No, but it's just like, you know, if it's having microphone issues, he's not even online, that's the thing. He's actually offline. He's not actually connected. It's just tower. So in this situation, surely tower should just get the ball rolling a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Instead of stalling. Because I might just disconnect and then take off and then reconnect again. Well, Joe, we've been startup approved, so we can start an engine. I know that much. Oh, look at the plane. Okay, stop engine 2. Marty, yes, hey, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Well, this is a thing, signed down account. He's not actually online. This is the issue, right? So I get it if you have mic issues, fair enough. But ground is just Brussels online. Charleroi ground isn't online. Yeah, we are going back to Leeds now, Artius. We just done Leeds to Charleroi, and then we're going to go back to Leeds, if we're allowed to, at some point. Yeah, no, I agree, side now. Yeah, we should be able to be cleared. He does have that power as tower. So yeah, true, might as well whilst Brussels ground. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, whilst Brussels ground.
Ryanair 37 Foxtrot Echo, apologies, it seems that Charleroi ground is disconnected without contacting me. Continue your taxi
Told
stand
you a few times.
58 via November, Mike 4 and Golf.
That's 58 November, Mike 4 and Golf, Ryanair 37.
Ryanair 1, correction, Ryanair 71 Alpha, squawk Charlie, thereafter push back approach phase. We to the east.
Pushback facing east, runner 71 Alpha.
Yeah, apologies gentlemen, I was not informed about the disconnection. I doing the best I can.
All engines clear. Start
Cool,
at 12.
ground.
Okay.
Wow, GSX, what are you doing? What are you doing? You silly thing. Come on. There we are. There we are. We're on our way. A slight delay and we're good.
Set parking brakes.
Oh, that's the pushback, yeah? Nice.
Unlocking gear.
Nice. Well, let's get this aircraft back to Leeds. Drop the nose gear, why don't ya? And engine 1 and engine 2 both stabilised, so we're now going to put on the Gen 1, Gen 2, APU off continuous, and then the electrics can come on and the propeats. Packs will be off, isolation valve to auto, APU bleed off as well. And we're going to set flaps 5, 1, 2 and 5, RTO on the auto brake. Where's our tug? We'll wait for them to disappear before we pop on the taxi lights and blind them. We'll go full left, check, full right, check, full up, and full down. Full rudder left and full rudder right. Guys, shall we go back to Leeds? I think we should. We shall do it once they disappear. And Ryanair 71 Alpha requesting taxi, please.
Ryanair 7 Alpha, taxi via Golf, Mike 7. November 7 holding point, runway 24, QNH 1019.
Taxi via Golf, Mike 7, November 7 for holding point, runway 24, QNH 1019, Ryanair 71 Alpha. I'll try not to forget the packs, Jaden. I'll try my hardest. Thing is, on the Airbus, it's easy to remember because there's a massive white light on the overhead panel. And also, it dings you, yeah? But on the Boeing, there's just no indication until it's too late and you've killed everyone. Which is the issue. Cool, right, we'll swing it to the right. So we're going via Golf, Mike 7 and November 7. To runway 24. QNH is still 1019, which is set. and we have TARA and weather radar on as well, and we're good to go. Charleroi is such a Ryanair heaven, isn't it? Ryanair everywhere. Yeah, after takeoff. Airbus is superior, I completely agree, Park, completely agree. Nice, here's November 7. And we'll hold it here. Yeah, true, the 777 might do. Never tried it with the 777 though, to be fair. Oh. What did I press? Nothing. Right, no one's coming in, I don't believe. Ryanair 71 Alpha ready for departure.
Ryanair 71 Alpha, wind speed 400 degrees, full 8 knots, runway 24 clear for takeoff, once airborne monitor advisory 123.8, shot.
Runway 24 clear for takeoff, once airborne monitor advisory 123.8, thanks, have a good day.
Ciao.
Cool, a bit of an uphill slope here. Need quite a bit of thrust. Look at those wings, like, flexing around. Beautiful. Is it the 777 fly-by-wire? I think.
On runway 24.
Ryanair 9065.
Right, let's go.
Dziękujemy
40.
za ATC. Do zobaczenia.
Do zobaczenia, proszę bardzo, ciao.
Ciao.
Stable. Toga. Let's go. Eighty knots checked. Safe. Positive climb, gear up. Nice. I'm enjoying SP1. There's a few bugs that we've come across in terms of the LNAV. However, it is a very nice update, much better than the previous version. Command A, LNAV, VNAV, pack left auto, pack right auto, flap 2, flap 1, auto brake off. Nice, and flaps up. And now we'll increase our climb up to 260. Then we step climb to 36 at Clapton. So where's Clapton in here? 260 on flight level 36. Don't know if this will work or not, we'll give it a go. No. Oh, don't descend, you silly thing. There we go. Increase. You're flying Heathrow to Tokyo. Oh, that sounds like a vibe, Patrick. I need to do a long haul. I've not done a long haul in quite a while, so I really do need to do one soon. Now, is there any ATC over the UK? No. That's a shame. It's very bare today for a Sunday. For a Sunday, I expected some more ATC. It's very, very bare, isn't it? It's a shame, really. Big shame. Oh well. Oh well. What do you guys think, though? What do you think of the iFly Max update? You enjoying it so far? Enjoying the look of it, or the feel of it, or whatnot? What do you guys really think? Let me know. See you later, signed out account. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for joining the stream. And standard pressure. We'll leave it as it is. Like the Ryanair. Oh, also, I read this somewhere. Hughes now has an installer, right? Where do I find that? Oh, is it on Orbex? Where's a Hughes installer? That's a Hughes core. Unless it hasn't released it yet. Delivery Manager, Hughes Hub. Ah, this is it. Delivery Manager. Oh, it's in development, coming soon. Yeah, so guys, you know all those really good liveries that Hughes does? And he also does like those cockpit textures as well. Well, it's got a app coming out soon with the liveries installation. So basically you can install all of the liveries through his app rather than going through external third party like FlightSim.to. So it looks pretty cool. So the second this gets released, I shall be downloading this, and all my liveries will hopefully come from this one installer, which looks promising, right? So we shall see. We shall see. There we go. Okay, and the signal signs off. I also wonder where I can get the iFly 737 packs, not packs, sound packs. Oh, you like the Martius, you like the engine sounds. Not a lot of people are telling me they sound like ATRs. So, I don't know what to believe. Oh, this looks good. They've got a cockpit light, an external light thingy. Which looks pretty decent. Jaden, when you fly, you have to let me know what you think. I forget the opinion of Jaden. Oh yeah, Patrick, I remember you saying about that last time. If you ever try to plan a long haul in the 777 and get the exceeds range and sim brief, use the cost index of LRC in the plan on the VNAV cruise page. Choose LRC in the lower right. Interesting. Give that one a go. Yeah, definitely keep your eye on it because of the LNAV for sure, Jaden. 100%. Can we get to 30 likes? Guys, can we do it? Can we get to 30 likes today? Oh, I think they sound great, Jaden. But there's been some comments where the people don't think they sound, and not just on my chat, and other chats as well. I don't know if after this flight I want to do another one. I'm feeling like doing more flying. Orbex today sent me the Fly to High, I think that's their company name, West, oh my god, what's it called? KHPN, Westchester Country Airport, this one here. They sent me this today, which looks really good. It's developed by FLY2, and it can do airline flights from here, but it looks like a really cool scenery. I was going to check it out in an actual video, but I don't know if after this, also I've got to have dinner as well guys, but if after this video I install the scenery for this one, and then we do a flight from somewhere to here, and then whilst it's flying in the cruise I make my dinner, and then we come down and and then I come back up again once I finish eating to finish off the flight. What do you guys think of that? Would you like to see this? It's in New York, Westchester Country Airport. I get my planes from varied places, Harry, loads of different places. I try to think where we can fly from. We could do Atlanta in a 737. I think, because I did want to do Atlanta again. How long would that be actually in a Delta 73? Sim brief. From KATL to Atlanta to, what was it? Oh, KHPN. Be the Delta 737 800. PMDG dual class probably, isn't it? That will be a flight time of 1 hour 56 minutes, so not bad. And then we could do the return as well. Have like a nice night of streaming. If you guys are up for it, we could do that. I'll have to install the scenery once we finish, so we could do Atlanta to Westchester, and if I fill up for it, we can do the return flight back down to Atlanta again. Obviously I won't be there during the cruise for because I need to go and make dinner. It's only pasta tonight that I've got, but so I won't be on vatsim, so we can do that during the cruise if you want. You guys want that? That'd be good. I haven't got any Tampa scenery unfortunately, so I think I'll stick to Atlanta because I'd like to fly Delta up there as well. And I haven't flown the NG in a little while, so I think that'll be pretty good. It'll be a 1 hour 56 minute flight time. So not too bad. Not bad at all. Paul, hello. Are there currently any 787 models for MSFS 2024? There is some 787 models, however, they are not great, but there is a Vector 787 that is going to be released eventually, which is a payware, which is this one here, the Vector 787. It's been announced, and it sounds good. It's a proper developed one, but it's not out yet. But there's only the default Asobo 78 or Horizon Simulation 787, so not the best, that one. Jaden, basically after this flight, I'm thinking of doing Atlanta to Westchester in New York, because Orbex sent me the scenery yesterday or this morning for Westchester, and I was going to do it in a video or maybe tomorrow, but I think I'm not done flying tonight. I'm quite enjoying it, so I think we can do a stream after this doing the Westchester airport, and it won't be on vatsim because I need to eat dinner still, and during the flight I will go and make my dinner and eat it. I mean, it's a 2 hour flight time, so I have more than enough time to do so, and then maybe we'll do the turn back down to Atlanta as well. So sounds good to me. Let me edit the title. change that. Okay, so we're at flight level 260. At Clapton, we then need to be at flight level 36, I believe. Wait, it wants us to go down to flight level 180 at Sidestick. No way am I doing that. Then flight level 220 at Summer. That is so weird. No, flight level 360. To be honest, we might as well just climb on to 360 now. Step point CLN. LN. Can I do that? I don't know, you do step climbs in the Boeing. Anyway, I would like to step climb now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. 2 streams in one day. Pretty much. Cool, up to flight level 36 we go. Question is, we'll do a Delta 737 I think. Do you want a Delta 737? If only we had the 7.5. I have the Embraer. Oh, I don't have the 170 though. Yeah, we'll do the 7.3 800. This one here. Sounds good to me. Hello BRT. I was just wondering, do you know why on Simbrief it gives you a SID to land, but on the PMDG when you set the SID, the runway SID doesn't come up? Do you have the latest air rack nav data, BRT? Is your air rack updated to the latest version? Because if not, that would be why. So for example, when you go to your FMC, on arrival into Leeds, you see we have ILS runway blah blah blah. So for example, today we're landing ILS runway 32. The reason that there is no stars for me is because at Leeds there is no stars for this airport. It's only the approach transition approach. So that's why. So make sure for starters you are flying to an airport that obviously does have stars and whatnot. And then obviously also make sure your air rack is updated to your latest nav database. I'll still say PMDG is better than the iFly, Dan. Yeah. And we're not going to do we're not going to go via LBA. We're just going to do final today. So execute that one. In it ref flaps. Should we flaps 40? Nah, we'll do flaps 30. 110.9. Oh, it's already in there. Lovely, clear. 110.9 is the ILS frequency, and 318 is the course. Got an aircraft in front of us as well. Yeah, definitely make sure that's. Yeah, so if you go to Navigraph Hub, I'll send you the link. So Navigraph Hub. So this is what you want. Charts. If you go to the downloads page, and then the second one on there is Navigraph Hub installation. Put in your login details, and then it comes down with all of the aircraft you have installed, and then click install next to that, and then bam, you have what you need. Oh, I need a haircut, guys. My hair is looking bad. Hope we got tomato puree. that in there. There we have it. Ah, Patrick, thank you very, very much for your 5 gifted memberships. Sorry, I was looking up how to make a tomato-based pasta with just tomato puree. Thank you very, very much, buddy, for those 5 gifted memberships. Really do appreciate it. So, All Things Transport, Captain Walker, DWV, and Foray, fully picked. Guys, if you are in the chat, please do say a massive thank you to the one and only Patrick. And guys, let's get some hypes in the chat for Patrick as well, for his lovely loyalty and support to the channel. Thank you, sir. Really do appreciate it. Thanking you, Patrick, thanking you. I should sing a song, record it, and every time someone sends up gifted memberships, I should play a song over the call bell. Thanking you, something like that. Should we get some tunes on? Some tunes. What do we need? The audio library. Genre. Cinematic. Mood. Happy. That question came out of nowhere, Jaden. How often do you shave? I don't really have a set like days for it, really. It depends how often, how quickly it grows. But I can't actually grow a beard. I just grow a lot of like small little hairs that need shaving, really. It would take me, I think, about 10 years to grow a full beard. So maybe, I mean, I do have to do it maybe about twice a week, I'd say, probably. I'd say once every 3 days I need to. So I just looked, and then I look unclean, you know, like not kept clean. Right, back to seeing how I can make a quick and easy tomato pasta. Tomato puree pasta sauce with chopped tomatoes. The grooming standards at EasyJet, right? Yeah, trust me, I'm very tough on the uniform standards. I am actually, to be fair though. I like to look good, you know. I like to look good in uniform. I have like my little lapel, you know. Everything's up to standard and whatnot. My boss, hey, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing very well as well. We're in the cruise back to Leeds, and then after this, we're going to hop in to the Delta 737. And go from Atlanta to Westchester. Fun, right? Oh, you're going to be gonna have a full trim at the barbers the end of the month potentially. Nice. Yeah, no, I just never been able to really. I just never really had hairs grow on my face. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get it, so I do have to shave. Like in 3 days, like it will be, I would have like, you can see like a black beard at the bottom of it, like proper hairs, but it wouldn't be enough for me to have a proper, full-on, you know, moustache and beard. It's a bit like bum fluff, if you, that's what you call it, isn't it? What a manly chap, very manly. Oh, beard shaving football. You're doing a fancy dinner tonight, Patrick. Beef Wellington with sauté green beans and mashed. Oh, stunning. Yes, please. That sounds banging. Alyssa, hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. This is where we currently are, guys. We're inbound Logan over the channel. Who do you think will win the World Cup? I don't know. Who do you think? Try and see what's on FlightSim.co recently. Anything interesting? That Westchester scenery, it is like actually available now, right? Oh yeah, you can buy it now. Good. How many hours? Not long. The ETA at the top says something. I think we are due on the ground at 5:27, and it's currently 4:56. So we don't have long at all. Half an hour to go. You'd love to see Portugal since Ronaldo's last cup, but you feel Spain or France. Interesting. Either Portugal or Argentina, because I think it's Messi and Ronaldo's last World Cup before they... Oh, so fair enough. You think they'll rig it? In that case, then. Sounds about right to me. There we go, could be Portugal. Top of descent is at 5:06. So yeah, in about 8 minutes time we'll start descending. So we'll switch to cinematics for a bit longer before we have to descend. Really hoping for a nice landing. Into Leeds, but where it's a slopey runway, I don't know. You got your first ATC train session in a few hours. Oh, nice. Where? What? Wait, is that actually like online vatsim? Are you actually like at an airport controlling like me, for example? If so, where? Kai, hey Kai, long time no see indeed. Hope everything has been great. Your exams tomorrow, so yeah, no worries Kai. Very long time, but it's lovely to see you in the chat. Hope your exams are all going very well. And fingers crossed, all goes good. I'm sure you'll do great tomorrow. Let's hit to skies. Hello, welcome. I'm eating my ranch Pringles. Ranch American Pringles. Probably why I want to fly in the States, because of the ranch. I did. I also saw the A220. The A220 looks great. So many cool traders coming out, and also the what do you call it? The EFB IO by Katie. Oh, that looks incredible. Can't wait for that. This is the return indeed, Alessa. But we're gonna fly to America after. Well, not to America. We're gonna fly in America. Shame. It looks great, doesn't it? Oh, my nose, guys, my nose. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, Jaden. I know that sounds bad, but... where's the flight request link? It should be in the description, no? Is it not there anymore? Oh yeah, I removed it. Hehehe. Yeah, it's back in the description again, LS, so you can have a look in there. Bloody hell, that was a bit dramatic, wasn't it? I was thinking Alaska, but yeah, because it's a -9, so... you won't be getting a 380 because you're more of a twin-engine Boeing person with the purchase of the 777-200 and the recent sky. Fair enough, Jaden. Marty, yes, welcome back. Hello. This is such cinematic music, isn't it? Okay, let's reduce the altitude down. So, we need to be at, not descending just yet, Revive. We'll be in about 3 minutes' time. I'm just checking out the arrival. It's to capture the ILS at 3,000 feet. Come on. So, we'll descend to 3,000, like so. And then our minimums is 892. So, we'll set that. Easy peasy, not too far to scroll at all. Eight, 9, 2. Set. Stunning. It's actually flying from Stansted to Pogorossia, and it just took off. Well, there we go. Dual reality. We're also flying it. You just purchased the A320, Patrick. Oh, you're gonna love it. Enjoy it. More than happy if you'd say goodbye to the stream to go test out your Phoenix. Don't blame you at all. That was an interesting piece of song. Oh, that's cool, my boss. Love that. It's fun, isn't it? When you get to press the buttons as well, it's even better. You should do a nice Greek flight. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow I might do a nice Greek flight in the Embraer. I think the Embraer's been updated as well. I think we might do the Skiathos one tomorrow. And it'll be a live stream as well. And that'll be quite good to do. Just checking out my flight request form. Next one I've got to do is that one. See, now this is a request that a member requested, but I don't want to do it because it's unrealistic, right? It's the Phoenix A320 from London City to Cologne Eurowings. Like, I think I need to make a point on there that the flights have to be realistic, because I don't want to do flights that are so unrealistic like that. Unless I make it members. I don't even think it's a member, actually. Road Skiathos. What app do you use for your thumbnails? I use a mixture of Canva and then ChatGPT to do the fonts. Yeah, I'm sitting on 320, so I don't really want to do it because it's a 320. There we go, we started descent. We are on the way down. So leave the music on for a little bit longer and then we'll go back to sim sound. Pretty much a straight line now, so. A320 Neos, yeah, not the 330 ones. Oh yeah, it's definitely not Jamie. I have the username. I have the person, who the person is. Jamie's ones are very obvious on what his ones are because of what he writes in the additional comment box. Britannia A320? What was that one, Dan? Not seen that one. What, was that a request? Yeah, that's true, but that was just out of fun. That was just out of a little joke. The Bluebird 757 request. Yeah, there's literally about 50 Bluebird 757 requests. At least I won't need to think for myself, you know? Oh, yes, I did see it, Dan. I did see it. I like those screenshots. Sorry, I thought you meant a request. I said, I don't remember seeing that one. But yes, I did. No, Matthew, I use FSLTL. Only FSLTL. Although I'm thinking of switching to AIG models once they update their installer. I think they're going to do like a one installer thing, unless it's already like that now. But at some point, I think I will move over to AIG. But for now, I use FSLTL. Rome to Dubai. Yeah, not bad at all. Nearly there, guys. Not long to go. ILS frequency is already set in. It's cloudy though. Very cloudy. Do you know what? We should do a flaps 40 landing, thinking about it. It's a short runway and it's bumpy runway. We'll do flaps 40. Yeah, I only ever remember Britannia doing the 7.5 and the 7.6 in my own head. To be fair. You're not wrong. Yeah, I didn't realise these are 320 either. Question, when would you start a descent? So start a descent when on the aircraft it has, so for example in the Boeing, it has a green marker on the purple magenta line here that says T/D, which means top of descent. And then at that point, the aircraft starts to descend. On the Airbus, on the green line, on the ND, it has a white arrow that points downwards, and that is the top of descent arrow for the Airbus. So it does tell you, it indicates when to start the descent on aircraft, so you don't need to think about it yourself.
I don't think so. No, 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 no.
Need to get FS Sidestick to work as well. Bugging. Really bugging me.
About to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. We crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. You don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.
There is no one in Leeds. Oh, I lied. There's two aircraft in Leeds. There's a Ryanair and another Ryanair.
I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine when we wanna hear the ocean. I think everything we need.
I'd love some garlic bread tonight.
And there ain't a palm tree in sight,
I might have to go down to the shops and get some garlic bread for dinner. I just can't do a pasta dish without garlic bread. It's like a must. Okay, thank you for your vocals. No longer needed. Back on SimSound. When do you think you will when do you think you'll start the next flight, Jack? Your jet lag is kicking your butt and you're going to take a nap. No worries, Patrick. We'll probably start the flight in about 45 minutes to an hour. It might start. True, Dan. Loads of leads in Jet 2s. Sorry, loads of Jet 2s and leads. Yes. Not today. It's the Ryanair fun today. Those lovely orange lights. Let's change them. See you in an hour, Patrick. Oh no, I left the toilet door open. Oopsie daisy. I'll shut that. Where's my fat? Take off slash landing. There we go. Loads of leads in Jet 2. Sorry guys. Loads of leads in Jet 2, silly me. I feel bad for Ryanair crew, they have no bulkhead. Like we have a massive bulkhead here, so you can't see the passengers staring at you. The Ryanair crew unfortunately have to stare at the passengers. Right, seatbelts on. Nearly there. Teddy, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Teddy. Very good indeed. We're about to land into Leeds, so you've appeared just in times. Very true, Dan. Very true. Pretty much the same thing, really, isn't it? Liam, hey, welcome Liam, hope you're doing well, how are you? You've also caught the stream just in time as we descend into Leeds Airport. Not landed here in ages, by the way, guys, so it might not be as good of a landing rate as in Charleroi, but we'll find out shortly, hopefully. I'm trying to find a nice Delta livery. Might use a default PMDG one though. You're flying into Frankfurt, we might land at the same time. Well, James, we'll see who gets there first, shall we? Have a little race. Have a little race. Well, you have a nice landing into Frankfurt though, fingers crossed for you. You need to beat your 170. Alright, we'll see if we can do that. Should we aim for a 170 landing? Or better? We can do it. I believe we can do it. We're doing flaps 40, so we're going to float a bit more than normal, probably. Yeah, doing good, thanks, Liam. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Haven't been on the sim for quite a while, so it's nice to get back. And after this, guys, do stick around because we're going to do I'm not going to say 2 more flights. We'll go with 1 for now, but we'll see how I feel after. Potentially 2 more flights. We're going to go from Atlanta to Westchester in New York, and then if we're up for it, Westchester back down to Atlanta, but we shall see. We shall see. Aviation Teddy, yes, I do like your new name. I definitely wondered where you got that from. No chance of flying the Phoenix, you can't tame the thing. Oh, really? Oh, James, you're having an issue with the Phoenix, aren't you? Yeah, did you try and get that thing sent in Discord of the landing, and we'll see if any of us can help out. I'm not entirely sure myself, unfortunately. Right, we'll switch these on now, otherwise I'll forget. Right, I just need to write down some notes so I remind myself what it is I need to actually get. So activate Atlanta, install Westchester, install Westchester, activate Atlanta, and then activate Westchester. Install Delta livery from the OC3, and then if time permits, FS realistic fits. Cool. Alright, I've got my sticky note that I need. That's it, isn't it? Atlanta, Delta, Westchester. Oh, air rack. And then air rack for the iFly. Nice. Right, here we go. We're about to do a bit of cloud surfing, guys. Hope the runway isn't a patch of grass. Thankfully, when we took off, it was actual concrete. So yeah, hopefully not. Don't think it will be. It's a shame it's so quiet on Vatsim's day, really, in the UK. For a Sunday, what is it? Is it Sunday? Yeah, I expected a bit more, but shame. Oh, we can't have it all, can we? Can't have it all. Hey, here comes the clouds, look at that. There's the immersion. Where's the wing? Where's the wing gone? It's disappeared. I do, Martius, yes, I do use rudder pedals. I use the Thrustmaster rudder pedals to be exact. I'll give you a link to it. They're about £99. Thrustmaster rudder pedals off Amazon. There we go, there's a link in the chat for you. I can't send you the link because it's so long, but it's a Thrustmaster rudder pedals. TFRP, something like that. They're 99, if you want to know. And a room tour as well. If you message me on Instagram, Parks, I can do you a private room tour, like a little going all around. I mean, to be fair, on this camera, I don't know how I'm going to be able to sort it out, really. YouTube really need to sort this emotes bug for iPhone. I know, yeah, thankfully on the PC I can do it, but on the iPhone, so I thought maybe it was just my stream. Turns out it's not, it's everyone else's as well, because I tested it. When you said earlier on, Dan, I thought I'd test it out again, and thankfully it wasn't just me, because I would have no idea where to go about that to try and fix that. So thankfully it's not just me. Oh right, we are nearly there. We are 20 miles out. We're going to set QNH 1020. There we go. Quite close. I've got to do that earlier on. So QNH 1020 is set. And we've got auto brake 3 set. We're going to arm the speed brake as well. Bit of turbulence. Weather pretty rubbish across the UK, of course. Of course it is. Are we surprised though, Teddy? I don't think we can be surprised. There's one aircraft, funny that, a Jet 2. An aircraft that is a Jet 2 going from Madeira to Leeds. It's right in front of us. Leeds traffic, Ryanair 71 Alpha, 15 miles from runway 32. Leeds traffic. No worries,
Leeds traffic,
BRT.
57 Delta Key, 4 miles, runway 32, Leeds traffic.
Lovely, so let's reduce our speed to about 200 knots. We're going to now select flaps 1. Is that flaps 2? Well, flaps 2 then. Didn't get an option. And the runway is in sight. Got a direct headwind for the moment, which is quite nice. Teddy, for the members of the chat, they can't use the emotes for the, you know, my immersion emotes and my hype emotes, all of the blue ones that you get as a member. Unfortunately, they are not working, so it's a YouTube bug. I don't know if YouTube knows about it, to be honest, because no one's, it's been like this for quite a while now on your phone. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're 10 miles out, 180 knots. And we'll switch that view back to there. That trim wheel's going mad. Shall we do this? Flaps 5. There we are, flaps 5 are set. I believe they have vacated the runway as well. And now we reduce speed to 160 knots. Final landing speed is 143 plus 5. To be fair, just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One cycle of fish alive. Landing poles on there already. I'm not going to do a new one now because I forgot. We'll do the flight recorder. Flight recorder is recording.
Leeds traffic 57 Delta Key, vacated runway 32, taxi found 11 Leeds traffic.
Leeds traffic, Ryanair 71 Alpha on a 7 mile final for runway 32, Leeds traffic. Okay, flaps 10. Gear down. Oh no, I didn't select a coach. There we go. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 40.
2,500.
2,500. 2,500. Have a nice dinner, Teddy. See you later. Leeds traffic, Ryanair 71 Alpha, 5 mile final, runway 32, Leeds traffic. Autopilot. Disconnected. Auto thrust disconnected as well. There's a lot of things that BA flight attendants did to my Airbus. Nothing more specific. Was it the slide blowing? That one I heard about. Got a proper crosswind here.
1,000.
2.
Using max reverse thrust today as well.
Flight slow.
We're okay.
Flight slow.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you
Finn.
very much for
Minimum.
doing my flight request.
500.
Flight slow.
Thank you, Finley. Really
400.
appreciate that.
Minimum.
Flight slow.
Continue.
300.
Flight slow.
We're not really. We look fine.
200.
Flight slow.
I actually think we're perfect.
Flight slow.
50. 40.
Flight slow.
30. 20. 10. 5.
Touchdown. Reverses. Green. Decel. Max reverse thrust.
Traffic right on 37 Charlie uniform from Delta 1.
And you're braking.
300 meters.
Please traffic minus
Remain.
1 Alpha. Having to backtrack runway 32. Brilliant. Let's vacate here and swing it back around again. And we'll bring up the flaps. Okay, so landing rate was minus 285, unfortunately. So Dan, you've kept that 170. That was a bit firmer than I thought, to be fair. 285? Do you think it would be 285?
Approaching 1-4. On runway 1.
Look at that slope though. Love it. I was gonna say, it didn't feel that harsh. I mean, maybe it was. That was just probably my me preferring my own landings there. Oh look, it's just turning on the runway now. Nice one. So no, it's been doing that. I'm not sure why it is slightly to the right. It has been doing that though. Hang on. There, that's a bit better. I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, sorry Finley, I forgot this on landing, but thank you very, very much indeed for that. Really do appreciate your super chat. Very kind of you. Leeds traffic runner 71 Alpha vacated 32. Okay, we'll put on the APU. Lovely stuff. Right, let's choose the gates. Where do you want to go? Search. Let's do stand 8. Can you stand 8? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got a jet bridge. Back. Let's do stand 12. Oh my god, what is going on?
Approaching 1-4.
Guys, I'm not even joking with you, it's bugged out. We're just turning right. The aircraft is just turning right. What the hell was that? I had full rudder left. Okay, there is a few bugs with the aircraft still. I disconnected from vatsim, but there is quite a few bugs. That's interesting. That's not what I expected to happen at all. Anyway, stand 12. No. Swissport. Yeah, that's another bug there for you. So, just to let you know. Normal Ryanair flight. That was two things today that's been a bit funny. Oh, is that GSX? What, GSX does that? Really? Okay, ignore me then. It's not the aircraft, it's GSX. Yeah, it really did not want gate 12, did it? Refused. Keegan, thank you very much for becoming a member. Thank you. Enjoy your Economy Plus membership status, sir. Thank you very much. And we're going to go to stand 12, taxi lights off. And we'll swing it in. Guys, get some hypes in the chat for Keegan for becoming a member. There we are. If you can, do the hypes if you're not on your phone. Right, we'll replay the landing the second we get to stand. How far do you want? There we go. Right, parking brake set. We won't turn off the engines just because otherwise I don't think we'll get a good replay. So we'll close down Valanta. We'll end the flight there. And Valanta quit. And then we'll replay the landing like so. Not a vatsim, are we? Oh, gears coming down, thank God. Oh, come on, that was not 285. Surely not. That looks well nice. It must be because of the slope, right? That looks so... Come on, yeah, that was more like, if anything, 185. Surely not 285. Let's go back again. See this view. Yeah, I don't buy 285 for a second there. Nah, not 285. That was really smooth. Thank you, I agree. I agree with you. Let's have a look one last time. Oh, you can't even see it. Yeah, look at that. Butter. A bit fast? Nah. Not fast. Yeah, for a Leeds landing, that was definitely not 285. Okay, right, guys, we are going to end it here for this flight. And then, that's just the replay, Dad. The speed brake did deploy. We're going to end the flight here, and we're going to get set up for a flight from Atlanta to Westchester. And now it's just moving constantly. So, let me set this all up. So we're going to go to the main menu. I've just got to install some scenery. Okay, you're going to see a black screen for the moment. Let me just switch it to something a bit more interesting. The stream's starting soon. You get some music in the background as well. Okay, let me do what I need to do. So first of all, I need to install that scenery. La 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 la. Come on, Orbex. Come on. My products. So Orbex or FLY2 very kindly gifted us a scenery for Westchester. So that's what we're going to check out in this next one. Just going to install it. So new folder. Westchester. Go. Select save. My products, KKK, where is it? P, can't find it. Hang on a minute. KPHN, is that what it is? Westchester, KHPN. There we go, got it. Install. There. Cool, right, that's been installed. Another one indeed. Another one indeed. It's in a mix, Dan. It's a kind of international, kind of regional. It's like a small international airport. It has a bunch of flights for like JetBlue, American, Delta, and it has jet bridges. So it's not, yeah, not like a tiny airport, not a tiny regional. Okay, so that's been installed. So install Westchester off of my list there. Next we need to activate Atlanta, which actually has been updated. I've not flown there since the update. More people are going to flock into the stream thinking it's just been started. Yeah, not quite, not quite. Right, deactivate Belgium, deactivate Poland, deactivate that. Alright, Atlanta's activated and Westchester's also activated. And then we need to install the Delta livery. So, OC3. Nearly there. Oh, we've got an update for the 737 as well, look at that. Very good. Update all again. Update all again, maybe not. PMDG. One of the administrator, maybe. Is there a bug with the... okay. No, Ben, I do not use any reshade or Rex Atmos, nothing like that. All simple stuff. Just the sim as it comes itself. Okay, so Delta, let's do the 2025 livery install. Cool. Right, we've got our Delta livery, and then we need to do the air rack. Right, Navigraph hub. Install. And the rest of it's good. Go to the videos page. Right, I want to see if I can quickly try and fix. Open the port file. So community. Fix FS Realistic because it wasn't working. This is a bit of an issue with it. So Microsoft Limitless. Community, local cache, packages, community, RK apps, FS Realistic, in-game panels. How'd you open it up? Notepad. Always. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No. Open with. Okay, don't worry. FS06 is not going to work like that, so we'll ignore that. We'll try again another time. Anyway, that's all updated. Blah blah blah. All done. AirRack is done as well. Cool. And we are ready to rock and roll into the simulator. The only thing that's not going to work, I don't think, very well is the FS Realistic. I need to try and fix that. We're not doing well with that. How come you need to reinstall Atlanta and move Poland? Do you not have everything installed all at the time? No. So basically what I do is with MSFS add-on linker, I activate the scenery. So it's all installed. Everything is installed. Atlanta was already installed. I need to activate it. So if I had all of the sceneries I have installed into the sim, into the community folder at once, it would take forever and ever to load up. So what I do is instead, I have this thing called add-on linker where you basically activate and deactivate the stuff you want to and don't want to use. So with the Atlanta scenery, I just press the checkbox button and then it activates it into the sim. So then right now in the simulator, all I've got activated is Atlanta, Westchester and the livery for the 77 Delta. And that way the loading time of the sim is really quick. And then everything else basically is just quicker to load in and out of it. Cool, right, so MSFS is loading up nicely. Should be able to see it now, it's coming up. Cool. Now I need to start planning the flight plans. So KP, is it KPHN? Keep forgetting it. Westchester Airport. KHPN. I keep putting KP. KHPN. Cool. And we're a Boeing 737-800. And we are Delta. Go to plane finder. KHPN. Oh, they've got a lot of cancelled flights. I wonder why that is. Orlando's cancelled. Delta 5, or the Delta flight's delayed by an hour and a half. West Palm Beach cancelled. Don't know why that is. Delta 5405. 5405 is our thing today. So the flight time is going to be 1 hour 56 minutes. Like I said, guys, the plan for this flight is I'm going to get it set up, take off, and then we will be going. I will be disappearing to go and make my dinner. Then I'll be back again for landing and whatnot. Oh, nice, Alessa. Nice. It's not high density. It's 2 class Delta. Cool. When the 330 rolls down the runway, the thrust levers are in the idle position. Oh, we love MSFS, don't we? And they're great trailers. KATL. Yeah, so this airport's had an update, guys, so we shall see. Oh, I hope it's not activated the default one. For departure, it's given us a runway of 27 right, so I want to kind of get close-ish to 27 right. 09. 27 right is that runway there, so we can kind of go anywhere, can't we, here? Gate D11. That would do. Generate. Like I said, we're not on vatsim today either because I won't be at the aircraft, so don't need V pilots. Oh, interesting, James. Yeah, give it another go and see what happens. That is interesting how it hasn't happened again, so you never know. You never know. Cool, that's all done. I think it's taken a while to load because I just updated the 737 and updated the scenery, so we'll be in the sim in a second. Don't you worry. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Sing and don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, come on, aircraft. Load up. Load up. Load up. Oh, my poor neck. My neck went absolutely cracked. Hey, there we go. We're back. We're back. Oh, what a shock. It's thunder and lightning again. I need the performance to come back though. Hey, there we go. Do you have auto FPS? No, we do not. Quit. Well, doesn't this sound lovely? Cool, it's a proper storm. Proper storm. Get Valanta up. God. Did you see that? That looks so cool though. I love a good line in. Well guys, here we are. We are in the simulator and we are Delta 5405. Is that what you would call it? 5405? Or 5405? 5405. Something like that. And yeah, so there should be a few planes. Look at all those deltas. Oh my god. So I have connected to vatsim for now, and then during the flight I'll probably disconnect, but I'm obsessed with this. 76, 777, 76, this is what I love to see. Absolutely love it. Yeah, the weather here is absolutely beep shocking, the other word for shocking. So yeah, not looking great, but here she is, our beautiful 737-800NG being absolutely blasted by lightning. Let me show you all the flight plan for the day and we'll get GSX to board us up. So we're Delta 5405 from Atlanta to Westchester. We have a cruising altitude of flight level 350. Cost index is 54 and 174 passengers. 1 hour 56 minutes, departing 27 right on the Plumber 3 and arriving into Westchester runway 16 on the Buno 5 arrival. They do have some very interesting sounds. Jesus. Okay, I think I know why the flight from Atlanta's been delayed. Because this is something else, guys. This is something else. Jeez Louise. Right, let me go back to the EFB and ground ops, ground service, release all the ground service vehicles. There we go. This is some proper thingy. Ground connection, requesting the ground power. There we go. And hopefully GSX. Oh, sorry. Sorry, GSX. Don't yell at me. Hoping it starts. Ah, there we go. Delta Airlines. Interesting departure indeed. Shame FS Sidestick Plus isn't doing the best it can do for us. Electronic flight bag, request data. And then the meta here is, so, oh, not very nice at all. It's gusting at 21 knots. There's a few clouds at 3,300 and they're the thunderstorm clouds. Scattered flight level 120, broken flight level 200, 28 degrees, altimeter 2998. So, yeah, it's not looking the best, guys. It is not looking the best here. Let's get ourselves powered up. So, battery, ground power, and IRS is set to nav. And the fuel pumps will stay off for now. Emergency exit lights, chime, seatbelt signs on. Window heats on as well, and then we'll set this all the way up to flight level 350. There we go, and the rest of it looks good. Steady. Now, because we are on vatsim for the time being, the squawk completed. Bypass pin inserted. 5721. 572. 5721. There we go. That's all set. 122.8. Like so. Parking brake set as well. Data link on the right. FMC on the left. Position in it. Let's get this all set up again. Do you not guys think that the 737 by PMDG just looks less cartoonish and it looks a bit more a bit more like a real aircraft. I don't know if it's just me, but that's how I think of it anyway. Yeah, I think the US, they love a thunderstorm, don't they? They always get them everywhere. So, KATL, and we'll pop that in here. Route page, flight plan request, sim brief route, set payload, set fuel, and select the routes. Here it comes. It's in pounds, which is good. It's done the transfer. We'll set all the other bits and bobs in a second, and load in the route. I can't believe how, like, actually major the lightning is. Like, last time I came here, if you guys remember, it was on stream, we went to Cancun, and it was lightning as well, but it wasn't like this level of lightning. Like, this is crazy, but can I just say the aircraft looks fit. Looks beautiful. Real beautiful. Okay, back to it. Activate, execute, and departure out of here, runway 27 right. And it was the Plumber 3. Plumber 3. Execute. Oh no, there is a transition. That one. Execute that one as well. So that's our departure set out of here. An immediate left turn and back on ourselves. Init ref page. Cost index is 54. Reserves 1. 0 fuel weight. And cruise in 350. Set that in there. N1 limit. Let's do all of that bits and bobs now. So take off performance, select 27 right, import, 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 calculate. Ah, no. Altimeter is, what did I say it was? 29902. Oh no, 29908, okay. Which is correct. So we'll set that here. 2998 is set. This is going to be so much fun. Yes, I have done, Dan, and we ended up diverting to somewhere else because of the bad thunderstorms. Never, I think it was the no, we didn't divert, it was the Kinthos, and we landed. Yeah, but it wasn't nice. I've never been struck by lightning, thankfully, but yeah, it's not very nice at all. So we have a selected temperature of 40 degrees. So we're going to set that in there. And we're doing a takeoff 1 departure. So takeoff 1, climb 1, flaps 5. And then the trim is 5.22. It's close enough. And then our V speeds are 144, 5 and 9. Which is all correct in there. So now we're going to set 149. Not use the Honeywell stuff for a while either. Flight director left, flight director right, LNAV and VNAV. And departing out of Atlanta, the departure has us max 250 knots. But apart from that, there doesn't seem to be any altitude restriction. 27 right. Top altitude 10,000. Maintain 10,000 feet. Okay. So there we go. We'll maintain 10,000 feet. That's our restriction. All transport guy, hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just setting our aircraft up for the flight to Westchester. And now we'll set this to TA because it's all nearly finished. And we're going to switch on our fuel pumps and start up the APU. Like so. And the baggage is also nearly done loading. This is something else, isn't it? No worries, Finley. Wish you luck with the revision. You'll smash it. Chic screenshot. Oh, really, Parks? No way. Ran for 3 hours, then flew back to Gatwick. I hate anything that's over 40 minutes on the ground. Hate it. Have you ever been actually struck by... Oh no, you have been struck, don't worry. been struck 2 times before, and it seems to be Dalaman's the culprit. There we go. APU generators on, so we'll get rid of the ground power. Ground connections, release the GPU. Hello. Hello. Welcome aboard this 737 with thunder and lightning everywhere. We'll have a great flight, guys. Welcome on board. Love the uniform. Very nice uniform.
This way, please.
This way. We was all transport guy. We finished that one now. We've already done there and back, and now we're doing Atlanta to Westchester.
Good afternoon.
I've updated the title because I forgot to update it. There we go. Good afternoon.
Boarding pass, please.
Boarding pass. No idea, Jaden.
This way.
Oh god, that video would be very long, my boss. Jeez, that would be a long video, that one. Not a bad idea, but with social media policies, I can't really be doing that. Josh, hey, howdy, welcome. Hope you're doing well, Josh. We're just setting up our 3rd flight of the day. How many are there to board? Are we pretty full? 174, we are pretty full. Damn. You should do how to start a Boeing 737. Done that already. I've already got a tutorial series on that one if you want to check it out. Get some aircon for the passengers. It is 28 degrees out here. It's hot. Oh, look at that A330. Beautiful. Is that another one over there? Oh no, that's a 747. That's part of the scenery. Hey, boarding has complete, everyone. So everyone is on and we are ready for our pushback and departure. So if we go to... Oh, that's all done. So what we'll do is we'll go to GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to want nose left out of here. I thought I did that already. Okay, what nose left, tail right. And if we go to the ground operations page, ground service vehicles, release all, door management, close all the doors, ground connections, remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
There we go, chocks are removed. We want the APU bleed on, packs off, isolation valve auto, anti-collision light on. Atlanta traffic, Delta 5405, pushing back from stand, Delta 14. Parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
And that aircraft is being pushed onto that one there. And we're going on to west. I hope so. Okay. Ground. That's on TA. We've got traffic on. Cool. Uh, 24, 25. Put in the fuel. There we are. True, Jaden, true. When I flew with Norwegian, hang on. Shut the door. Twix, thank you very much for, Twix, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Yes, Jaden, they should do the old interior as well. I know NGs do also have the new one, but they also have the old one as well, so.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set. What was that noise? That doesn't sound very healthy. Start up engine 1. Why is it vibrating like that? That does not sound healthy at all. Why is it on 60? There we go. I think it was the gear. It wasn't the engines. This is so vibey. This is so cool. So cool. Bye. Is this not really vibey, guys? With the 767 to the left of us. Oh my god, I love this. This is great. I'm hoping he goes first, but... Bye, thank you. Okay, generator 1, generator 2, APU off, both to continuous, and then we want the APU bleed off. Packs will be auto for departure, isolation valve to auto, electrics and probe heats on, Gen 1, yaw damper on, and then we want flaps 5, 1, 2, nearly, 5, RTO on the auto brake. And then we'll get rid of that system under there. Weather radar can come on as well. We'll set weather and turbulence. Oh look, there's another one now. No one's using Unicom here. Is it 122.8 in the States? Or is it a different frequency that they use? Because no one's using Unicom at all. Atlanta traffic, Delta 5405, taxi into runway 27 right via Lima East and Mike. Parking brakes released. Bit of thrust. Let's go. These guys have to be an X-plane for sure. Full left. Oh, hang on. Full right. Check. Exactly, Dan. That is true. At least we're actually normal here. Full up and full down. Beautiful. Oh my god, look at the 767 lineup. There's 3 of them. I've never seen this before. This is so cool. Got to screenshot it. They've literally, there's such an X-plane like maneuver though. Bye. Where are they all going? Miami. They're all off to Miami. I thought they might be together. There's no chance that was all unplanned for, was it? Ooh. No, never, no. Not a decent 7.6 at all. They will be an X-plane if anything. Unless people were tuned into 121.5, but that's a guard frequency. I didn't think they would use that to speak. Straighten up. Yeah, I've thrown the 7.6 in my P3D. Oh, unless they're in P3D actually. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that one. 121.5. Let's see if anyone's talking on this frequency instead. Roderick, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, Roderick. Hope you're great. Hope you're doing very well indeed. Look at these little like weather patches we've got here. We'll set TAR rate. Did I put data on there? I did. True. Could be FSX, but at the same time, they're very on the same path with the scenery, and sometimes when you're in a really outdated sim, they're not always on the correct path. So the aircraft you can see just now in front of us, he's going to some SPJC. Where's SP? Is that Brazil? SPJC airport. That is in Peru. He is off to Peru, so that's a very interesting destination to go to. Such a big scenery, isn't it? And look at all of this. Look at all these lumps and lumpy bits. Not sure if that's realistic or not. It's quite a steep climb. Oh, and it's gone. That's a shame. I actually think it's my V-pilot doing that, because it's showing up on vatsim still. Yeah, it's still on the network, so I'm not quite sure why it's disappeared. It's a bit weird. Bluebird is making it, Dan. Bluebird is indeed making one after the 7.5. Where's Volanta? My Volanta is on. I don't use Rex Atmos Mark, actually. Don't use it. This is all default in the sim. What is with this taxiway? Jesus. Okay, let's line up runway 27 right. Switch back to Unicom. Atlanta traffic, Delta 5405, lining up runway 27 right. Atlanta traffic. Landing lights on and strobe lights on. Yes, Revive. They're also making the 7.5 correct. Okay, let's go to where we're going. Westchester. Let's do it, guys. So 40%. Start a clock. Atlanta traffic, Delta 5405, taking off 27 right. Atlanta traffic. Toga. There we go. Wrong button. Hey, immersion. Checked. Look at all the deltas.
A1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. There we are off. See you later. Jeez, talk about banking to the left. Command 8. And then we're going to make a series of left-hand turns. Flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 1. Hey, here comes the rain again. The only issue with Atlanta is the performance. It's very stuttery scenery. I thought maybe the update was going to fix that, but it doesn't seem to have, unfortunately. Oh, now someone wants to talk on Unicom. Ever so quietly. Flaps up. and we are on our way. Oh, look at those weather cells. Ouch. Ouchie ouch. Okay, we're going to increase this all the way to 3.5. And we're going to switch off the landing lights, rubber tunnel lights and taxi. Even from Boston, hello there, Roderick. Thank you very much for your subscription as well. Appreciate it. Look at these like rain things here. Oh my god! Oh yeah, when you said where's Volanta, I didn't realise that's what you meant. Sorry. It should start to come up. There we go. I thought you meant where's my Volantas in my flight tracking. Roderick, we are using the Orbex Atlanta. Recently released on Orbex. It's quite a good scenery. Well, I say it's quite a good. It's not the best scenery ever, but it's good for Atlanta. And there's also some. Well, it's just fun. So many routes flying out, isn't there? It does need a performance update. It is a bit heavy on performance. I think probably the seatbelt sign's on for longer just because of how turbulent it looks over here as well. Okay, so we're approaching 10,000 feet. I'm hoping the aircraft just climbs above it. Looks like it is. Ooh, there's lightning literally right to the right of us. This cloud here looks very mean. You can see it flashing. Completely up to you, Roderick. Completely up to you. I actually never used the default Atlanta. I can't remember what it was like, so I can't comment on it. But if you're happy with the default Atlanta, then that's obviously fair enough. If you want something a bit more in depth, like I said, it's not the most perfect scenery in the world. There is some things where you're like, really, but definitely give it a proper look first. See what you think before purchasing it. Andrea, thank you very much for subscribing, Andrea. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing very, very well. Oh, look at this. Proper turbulence, guys. Proper turbulence. It's a bumpy one. Yeah, good thing I didn't release a seatbelt sign, right? Great, but I'm not too sure. If you have the default Asobo, I don't know if you can get liveries or not. You have to. If there's anyone in the comments, guys, or anyone in the chat, guys, who is on PS5, do you know if you can get any liveries for the default Max on PS5? Unfortunately, I'm not too sure myself, but try to give it a little bit of a Google and see what comes up. Right, that should be the worst of it. So seatbelt signs off. And start switches back to off. And guys, I'm going to leave you all here. I'm going to go, what's that sort of hissing sound that keeps changing in pitch? Reminds you a bit of FSX Transmitter. So where this is the old style analog flight deck, it has that tick 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 in the background. When you have the updated displays, you don't hear it, but with the analog displays, you do, unfortunately, have that ticking sound in the background. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go eat my dinner now because I've not eaten or cooked it yet. So I will be back. I don't know when, but I will keep you all updated on my return. I'll be live in the chat as well, like chatting away as well when I get the chance to. enjoy the flight to Westchester in New York, and hopefully it won't take too long. But like I said, I will be in the chat as well, so I'm not disappearing, I'm just exiting the stream for a little bit. But thank you guys so much for support so far, and I'll catch you all in a little moment's time. I'll put some music on in the background as well for you. Pop on the cinematic shots and some music. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Wish me luck on my dinner.
Trust instead of biting fingers till they bleed. You find joy Anyway, baby, just name the time. When I'ma come through, can you get me cruising on the moonlight? Top down, playing new sounds while the wind blows over it. Checking my maps, heading in stack, keep it intact. Do me a favor, girl. Can you keep it on for me, keep it on for me like a shower? I need it to run for me, hold it down till I'm pulling up. I finally made it, girl. And I'm at the door, see you walking up to me, and you got something that's showing what's underneath. Still you expect me to make it do pleasantries, baby, I'm yours. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. Rubbing in the hallway, no use for all the rules. So what you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. She said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no. We could catch a vibe here on this trip. I'm in your soul, you're on my head. I want you at my fingertips all night, all night. Love what you got on, but I want it all for you. We can play a song while I'm holding on to you. I've been in the hallway, no use for all the rules. What you wanna do? And she told me, she said it's all for you. I did it all for you. Baby, it's all for you. No, no, no.
Smooth as a silky pillowcase, slithering up innocent oasis. You bring the pain of the liver patience. You see the lion and try to tame. I know the werewolf behind the sheet. Familiar the scent of deceit behind your pretty teeth. Saying it's space to breathe. What does that really mean? I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe. I know something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. Something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. I seen it coming from up the block. Must be the one that you think I'm not. Let me remind you if you forgot. I'm not the 1 or the 2 or the 3 or the 5. Okay, you in space, can't get your life. While you're searching, hope you find act right. Saying you're fine, read between lines. I was born at night, not last night. I can't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe. I know something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. Something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. Lines between the lines, between the lines, somehow I find you. I can't buy the time, no more time. Lines between the lines, between the lines, somehow I find you. I can't buy the time, I'm tired of trying. I can't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe. Something's up your silky little sleeve.
Going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Open the curtains, baby, I'm certain. I want it all, we come in, it's a coupe, and we gon' bring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm shooting, but I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. Catch me in the cut, hun. Something like a dog running. I ain't coming with nothing. I know what they want from me. I can spot the fake loving. Rolling up the gates on it. Ain't no debating on it. It got legs like K-Honey. Usher, I'm skate on the beat. I done seen the plane cross the feet. God drive like 6 feet. Flow shit, give me 6 feet. Long climbing out to hit a peak, but snow in my seat, it ain't the same no more. Life is everything but the beach, like a chain, I'm a link with your length for sure. Gotta do better than walking out dodging the surface. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Open the curtains, baby I'm certain. I want it all, we come in, it's a coupe, and we gon' bring it right back. Tell him, man, you know I'm shooting, but I ain't never gon' slack. I had to study the map, I had to find where I'm at. The legend, a symbol of that. Symbols, I ain't gonna crash. I've been going out of my way for us, and I'm not okay. The sun ain't gon' shine all day. Can't wait to see it on your face. Girl, you know, gotta do better than walking out dodging the surface. Ay. Every day I've been out praying my baby not hurt. Ay. All of the weather we doing, I promise it's worth it. Ay. Open the curtains, ay. Baby I'm certain.
Writing in the margins of my mind all day, sipping herbal in the morning just to feel okay. Had a dream I was water just flowing through space, till I landed on the record that my grandma would play. Dark sweet like jazz in the park after rain. Water grass smell green and the air feels safe. Put the phone on mute, let the silence explain. I don't need much, just a book in the brain. Used to chase things that were run from me. Now I sit still, let the peace come free. Paint a verse in the sky with a loose leaf. While the moon do a dance with a soft oak tree. Let it ride, let it be, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on 3. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I I don't fold, I just lean no facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back. I've been good, I've been gone, I've been lost in the loops. Got a hoodie and some headphones, walking with troops. Ain't noises in the feed, just noise and flex. But I found God once in a vinyl set. Talk slow when I speak, let the moment stretch. Learn peace ain't found, it's a thing you protect. Yeah, I vibe like water, I change your shift. But the roots still deep, like my grandma's grits. City move fast, but I drift like smoke. Let the rhythm in my chest be the way I cope. Wrote a song for the days that feel soft and broke. Why the healing don't shout, but it still got hope. Let it ride, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on three. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean no facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back. Let it ride, let it be what it be. Got a breeze in my chest and a thought run free. I don't rush, I don't race, I just float on three. Got a vibe in my soul, got a life on key. Let it ride, let it breathe, let it roll like that. Got the world in my cup and the beat in the back. I don't stress, I don't fold, I just lean no facts. If the sun don't shine, I'ma still bounce back.
Hello! I am back. How are we? How have you all been? Thank you for letting me know, Dan. I was very concerned for a second. I thought, oh, this has gone pretty quick. Pretty quick indeed. Hope you're not missing me too much. I'm just going to quickly check one thing and then we'll get back into it. Oh, that's my voice. Shut me up. Wasn't bad, thank you. Wasn't bad, the food at all. Went out to buy some garlic bread. Of course. Of course. And unfortunately, because I went out to buy garlic bread, my hay fever got worse because I went outside. So, there's that. Right, so we shall start planning for the arrival because we're very, very close indeed. It's ILS runway 16 for arrival. I know you can't see anything just yet. Bear with. That's what we're going to be doing. Cool. Yeah. Oh. I'm going to leave the camera off just for a little bit, guys, just because my hay fever's really playing up. But I am back, that's the main thing. So, let's get on with what we need to get on with. Here we... Oh, I forgot to do the centre fuel pumps because I've been away. Oh my god, I didn't go standard pressure either. Cheeky. Cheeky me, forgetting quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, so give me a moment, guys, for my hay fever to settle, because my eyes are streaming. And then hopefully I'll be back on camera in a second time. Also, what's annoying, when I was cooking the dinner, I got all of the, not all the pasta sauce, but I put in the tinned tomatoes into the wok. It unfortunately splashed back, which is annoying. Right, we are ILS 16 left via bonus 5, and it's a final. We're not doing any transitions. Oh no, we are. CYM. Flap 30 landing, 109.7. So that's that set. And then course 163. Yeah. Oh, right, I can hear ATIS, can you? That's funny. Oh, yeah. Let me put it in Discord for you, Tom. Oh, that looks incredible. That Biscoff cheese... Is it a cheesecake? Stop. Or is that an actual cake? That looks unbelievable. No, I need that. I need that in my life. There's my pasta and garlic bread. It's in the Discord if you want to see it. Oh, screw it. I'll show you on the stream. Obsessed with these Apple thingies. Right, this is my dinner. Oh, hello. Nice and basic. Nice and basic. Just a tomato pasta, cheese on top, mushrooms and red onions, and garlic. And then some M&S garlic bread. Not the best one. I can't stand that garlic bread. It's so cheap tasting. But it done the job. Trust me, not my nicest creation. Tastes very good though. Aw, thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Well, let me give you some stats then until we arrive into Westchester. So, top of descent is at 7:30, which is in 4 minutes time, just before Charlie Yankee November. And then once we get to Westchester at 8:07 Zulu, so 9:07 we should be arriving. And then we won't do the return trip, guys, just because it means I won't finish to around 11, half 11, which is a bit later than I thought it actually was. So yeah, we'll just fly up to Westchester today, and then yeah, see what else we can do tomorrow at some point. So yeah, this will be the last flight of the day, but we had a nice long 6-hour stream today, and it's been lovely having you all here. And I do hope you have enjoyed the stream as well, hopefully. Can you please make it for me, Parks? I need that. Steak and green pepper kebab skewers of chips with... Oh, you've outdone me. You've outdone me there, Dan. That was way better. Yeah, I do just prefer the PMDG flight deck over the iFly, thinking about it. Just looks much more 737. Do you not think? Nearly there. Would you guys like a Skiathos flight tomorrow? I can't do it in the evening, that's the only thing, so I'd have to do it during the daytime. That's the only downside. But obviously it's like a 3.5 hour flight. From Hughes, I believe. They're on flightsim.to, Jaden. Or if you just type in PMDG 737 cockpit mod, it should come up. Let me see if I can find it. Thanzo, sorry, not Hughes. This is what I've got. Let me send it. AviationJack meetup, you shall make it. Everyone, we're doing a meetup and it's bring the cakes. It's a AviationJack cake meetup. You gotta bring the cakes. Cake meetup. Cool, 63 knot tailwind, stunning. Oh, hello. You can tell you're getting close to New York, aren't you, when the the jitters start. When and where? Westchester, New York. Right, we'll set auto brake 3 for arrival. I love auto brake 3. That is my go-to auto brake. And we'll also reduce the altitude down. We need to be capturing the ILS at 2,000 feet. So we're going to select 2,000 feet on the altitude bug. Will there be an award? Good question. I don't know what kind of award to give for that. The AviationJack mug would be the award. Position altitude is 639. Sets. Oh, look at the airport down there. Well, there we have it. Top of descent is reached. Use auto brake 3-2, but only for sub 10,000 foot runways. Fair enough. Jack, what is your favourite fruit? Ooh. Do you know what? I love strawberries. No. Melon. I do love a honeydew melon. But if I had to choose a favourite fruit to eat because of benefits and something that I can actually eat it, actually find it nice to taste, blueberries. Because blueberries are one of the best fruits you can eat. And they are very, very good for you. And they taste good as well. So that's why I'm all about the blueberries. You have a reason for asking? You have to let me know now then. Oh, you're not going to download the one cockpit as you prefer an immaculate one, do you? I don't. I've never walked into an immaculate cockpit in my life at work. They've always some there. Pilots always ask for screen wipes for a reason every time they get on. True, they are blue, aren't they? Oh, nice, Patrick. A blueberry cake in the shape of an airplane and decorating AviationJack colours and logo. Now that is a challenge. That sounds challenging. If you'd done that, that would be amazing. That would be excellent. Oh yeah, Jaden, no impact whatsoever. No impact. Black currants aren't black, are they not? I thought they were. Oh, black currants, not blackberry. Sorry. So, to the left of us is the coast of New York. We have New York JF, or John F. Kennedy, is just here. Just here. Yeah, here somewhere. So very close indeed. We're going to switch on the sim sound now and get the sim back into action. And we'll switch off the music. Bye-bye music. We're not too far away now at all. To be fair, it's gone quite quick, but only because obviously I've been cooking and eating food in between, not on the stream the whole time. Is it you, or do you have a flight discontinuity? Possibly. No discontinuity. It's all good. Black currants are purple. Well, there we have it then. Never noticed myself before. Learnt something new. Purple currants, they should call them. I love the split scimitar winglets so much more. So much better, aren't they? Lovely. Although, look at the flaps, look at the wing there, look at that wing glitch. I was like, the winglet's really thin, and you go down, it gets thicker. It's quite funny. I actually do, Antonionette, I actually do have one. I've got a PMDG 737 tutorial series if you wanted to check it out. They aren't straw coloured either, true. Straw colour, what is a straw colour? Right, we're going to go direct to Eileen. Just basically cuts out a little bit of that. Makes the approach a little bit easier. This has been our route today so far. So I took it from Atlanta with the storms, a left-hand turn, pretty much a straight-on route, a little bit of a left turn, and now we are approaching Westchester in New York. So yeah, to be fair, it's quite a quick flight, isn't it? 1 hour 56, not too bad at all. Yeah, I've also wanted to ask, how do you get the touchdown effects when your camera shakes? What settings on FS Realistic? It is the touchdown front, oh, you can't see it, touchdown front and touchdown main. The two are the very last ones. You see here? There we go. New York. Now I would like to choose a stand at Westchester now. So land in 1.6, it is quite a short runway, guys. So we use max reverse thrust. Ideally, I think we'll use the whole length probably. I mean, it'd be good if we come off at kilo, but we might come for alpha. If we do come off at alpha, we'll choose stand 3 in the main terminal. So we'll go to GSX, moving map, Westchester, search parking. Gate 3. There we go, and we'll choose Delta Airlines again. Not too much BRT, not too much. We're just starting our descent now into Westchester, so we're not too long away at all. Very, very close indeed. So once we get to Ryan's, we'll go direct to the runway, direct to waypoint Farron, and then that's the then route we're going to be there. So we get 2,000 feet of Farron, or 3,000 as it says, but we'll do it around there, around 2,000 feet. So descent, we should be at like I said, at 8:05, 7:05, so we'll start securing the cabin at 50, so 10 minutes time we'll put the seatbelt sign on. Is it smaller than LaGuardia? Oh yeah, I think way smaller. You guys will see it soon. Sorry, my hay was going mad. You can see my eyes are so red. Could you do a video on the MCDU for the Inbuilt 350 since it's so different from 320, 330? I could do. To be fair, like if you watch a full flight video, I think I kind of go through it good on there as well. But for sure I could try. I mean, there's probably loads of videos on it already, but I'll see if I have time to do that one. You love the 7.3 and the 321 Neo. Glad, very glad you do. So there is an airport left of us there, one of them, don't know what. And the altimeter we need is 2979er, so we'll set that. 2979er, there we go, that's set. You plan on buying it this week? Ooh, big purchase. Fun purchase though. You've installed the worn cockpit textures. Enjoy, Jaden. Hopefully you like them. What lovely weather in New York today though. Never seen New York with such good weather. So the airport's just over the water. Hello Joshua, hi Jack, do you? Ooh, suspense, do I what? Runway 01 at Skills Airport is insane, over the sea, over the people, we love the approach, it's a lot of fun. I've been there in real life Skiathos as well, on the plane spot in there, it's a hell of a lot of fun to do. But the approach is also great, and it's very thin runway, very thin. It's cheaper than the Phoenix, it is cheaper, and it also feels cheaper than the Phoenix, sometimes I say. Yes, I'm on Valanta, Joshua, as you can see here. So my flight currently, there's our final destination, very close. Shall we do with the landing pole? Start a poll. Guess the landing. So, utterly buttery or slammer? Only two options on this one today. And we'll also get the flight recorder up as well. The default A330 I would say is probably the best you're going to get. The Inbuilt A330. That's probably the best one at the moment in the sim. Sticking with your guns, fair enough. Okay, we'll switch in the ILS 109.7. Is that what it was? Yes. Speed is slowly coming back. We're going to switch on the landing lights now and runway turn off lights, taxi lights on. Then we'll give ourselves a little bit of a shortcut. We'll go direct to Alex, like that. And of course got a shortcut, we'll switch on the belts. And then now our land time should be 5 minutes earlier. There we are. It's a bit of a, it's a bit too long of an approach there. Are you planning on doing the A320 EasyJet flight to Paris? Good luck, BRT. Nice short, quick flight that one to Paris. You should do it there and back. Is that Charles de Gaulle or a Charles de Gaulle or Orly? What Paris one you off to? To be fair, this flight time's only been 1 hour and just over an hour and a half so far, which is a lot quicker. The flight time itself is at 1 hour 56, and that's both ways. So very surprised, to be fair, that we managed to do it 1 hour 35 as a Nice. Right, can you see the airport? I think it might be there. Probably a stream, Jaden. So I'm probably gonna, if I do it, I'll probably start around 10ish or 11ish, maybe 12. Actually, I'll probably start at 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, finish one 8 PM. If I do the there and back. Speeding. Probably. Okay, now we'll go direct to where I need Farron. There we are. And we'll pop out the speed brake. Oh, I really don't like how quickly it zooms out. There we go, the speed brake. And then we'll change our speed to about 210. Lovely shortcut. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do an evening stream tomorrow because I've got plans in the evening, so if I'm going to stream tomorrow, it'll unfortunately be during the afternoon. When I say plans in the evening, I've got plans in the late evening. I have to drive somewhere, but so I just can't finish really late. So, like I can't finish at 8:45 tomorrow. Hopefully you can make it, Dan, because if I do the return trip, I should probably finish around 7 PM. Okay, speed brake can go in. I'm on annual leave, so I don't go back to work until the 21st. 21st, so quite nice. Got quite a nice amount of days off now. London City, Dad, I think I'll do it in the Embraer tomorrow. Give it another spin. 34 likes, yay! Don't forget to smash the like button, guys, if you haven't already. And also don't forget to put your votes in the poll on the landing into Westchester. And when we do get on the ground, we'll have a little look at the scenery as well. Yeah, 8 days off altogether, Jaden. 8 days. And I only took 3 days annual leave and I got 8 days off out of it. So, no, 9. I got 9 days off out of it. Very lucky. Yeah, I've got leave in. I've had leave in January, February, March, May, June, July, and September. Not in August. Got nothing in August. October and November. The thing is, every time I take 3 days annual leave, I get 7 days off. And a week is sometimes all you need. It's all I need off sometimes, so. Yeah, there is, Dan. Last year when I went to Skiathos, BA flew the Embraer from London City to Skiathos, and I used to stand there watching it take off and land and tracking it. So it was last year. Maybe this year they're not doing the route, but last year they were. So very interesting. Okay, we're going to arm approach mode as well, and we'll get our speed down to about 205. And the airport's just to the left of us, although I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, there. Do you still have the Orbit Skiathos? No, yeah, I still have the Orbit Skiathos. I don't find it incompatible. I mean, it's not like, you know, perfect, but it's not, you know, really bad. Yeah, hopefully not. We can hope not. Okay, reduce speed to 180 knots. And flaps 1. Just to help us out on the turn. Here we go. I'm looking forward to seeing this scenery. It looks really, really lovely. When I was looking at the photos, I thought, damn, it looks quite good quality, so we shall see. We're going to do a little tour of the airport. Like I said, it does look really nice, so fingers crossed it is. We'll aim for 160 on the turn. I don't need to send that quickly. Routine for you. Yeah, I use VNav because obviously then it takes you to the altitude restrictions, especially on vatsim. It's when you have to fly altitude restrictions. Vertical speed is good if you're looking to go off path to benefit yourself, for example speed, managing the speed, but that's the only time I ever really use it. Or an SATC, say flight level 240 by Alex, and you need to get down quicker, then I use vertical speed as well. But okay, flaps 2. Bit bumpy now. And flaps 5. Let's reduce to about 170 knots. There's 2,000 feet. We'll arm the ground or arm the speed brake. Aviation Mo, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time for the landing. Look at that. Hopefully a nice one at that. Flaps 10. Still trying to find the runway that's there. Very perfect. Okay, all of our lights are on. Start switches to continuous. Seatbelt signs are on as well. One last landing today, guys. Swing it to the left. Did I press start recording? I did. That's good. There we go. Old school pilots in the chat. Don't trust the computer, basically. What a nice screenshot that is. All the trees. There's loads of trees here. Okay, there we go. So we are 9 miles out from the runway. You can see it just in front of us there. Nearly there. We're halfway there. Oh. And we've got the localizer. Just wait for the glide. The winds here is currently gusting 19. It's 18011 gusting 19, so it is quite a windy approach today, both ends of the spectrum, or both ends of the airport, Atlanta and Westchester. So I seem to be attracting the wind today, don't I? Clearly. Like it says, a short runway, so we need to get it down. Did I choose flap 40 or flap 30? Oh, I chose flap 40. No, sorry, flap 30. I want flaps 40 because it's short. So 145 will be the final landing speed. I'm now going to gear down, flaps 15. Wind gusts, Jaden. There's quite a bit of wind gusts. It's 19 knots, so it's a bit windy here. Immersion. Okay, cool. Final landing speed 140 plus 5, 145. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Look at it. Windy, windy. Autopilot disconnected. I have control. Flaps 40. And auto thrust off.
1,000.
Oh, look at that lovely patch of water before the airport. It's beautiful. Love that.
Approaching minimums.
Glide slow.
2
Glide
whites, 2
slow.
reds, yeah.
Glide slow.
Suction
Minimums.
lights, so
Glide slow. Glide slow.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Touchdown. Reverse screen, decel. Oh, look at that immersion again. Beautiful. Beautiful. And manual braking. Reverse is stowed. And here we are. Welcome everyone to Westchester Airport. Windy indeed, but we have made it. So we'll get on that APU. And we'll turn off here to the left and we'll taxi into gate 3. And we'll bring up the flaps, bring in the spoilers. We swing it off. Oh, it's a very skinny taxiway. Very skinny. And then we'll take a left onto Alpha. Oh, go away. Go away. There we are. Oh, I really enjoyed that flight. That was really good. 1 hour 50 altogether. Managed to make up some time. And steady on the lights. And this scenery is FLY2 scenery developers, and we've got gifted this today by Orbex. It is available on the Orbex store for about £12, I think. We'll have a little look at it once we park up. But I have to say, first impressions, I'm loving the ground textures looking nice, buildings looking nice, there's a flex jet area for your private, for your PJs, and the surrounding scenery is also really nice as well. Landing rate was minus 194. Thank you very much, Dan, for letting me know. Not bad at all. Okay, the tower. And here is the gates we're off to. Gate 3. Gen 1, Gen 2. And we'll switch off the runway tunnel lights and taxi lights. Here we go. Gate 3. These jet bridges are angled a bit weird, aren't they? Start. Parking brake set. Engine 1, engine 2 cut off. Beautiful. And anti-collision light off. Seatbelt signs off. GSX. Request deboarding. APU bleed. And deboarding is requested. There we have it, everyone. Welcome to Westchester. Let's have a little look at the scenery. We'll go to the drone cam. And we shall see what it's like. Did I request deboarding? Are we going to get a jet bridge attached? Maybe not. Maybe the jet bridges don't work. There's nothing coming to the aircraft. Okay, anyway. Here's the terminal building, which looks quite nice. It got some interior textures as well. Interior design looking very good. Like I said, it's a very small airport. Oh. There's another bit here, another Delta part. It's a bit buggy going through the terminal. And there's a cafe here. Some cool bits and bobs on offer. The lags is just PMDG and chase plane, by the way. It's not the scenery itself. Got an upstairs part over here. What else we got? It's quite big actually. They model pretty much everything. And this is the forward part of the airport over here. The front of it. Very nice indeed. Yeah, that's quite a good scenery. Similar size to Liverpool. Maybe a little bit smaller. But not, yeah, not bad. GSX is just not working here. I don't know why. If I press operate jetways. No? That's a shame. Not quite sure why GSX isn't working. But yeah, overall, looks like a very nicely detailed airport. And it's fun to fly. If you want to fly to New York and don't want to go to the big boys like JFK and everywhere like that, then you've also got this option as well now. More regional airport. Same bit was just in, wasn't it? What other buildings they got? We've got more buildings over here. I'm pretty sure you can park a private jet in here or something like that, I saw. Maybe it's over there. Possibly over there, net jets. Yeah, if you like private jet flying as well, it's a great airport for private jet flying. You go in here? Doesn't look like it. Nah. Yeah, it looks like a decent, nice scenery. What do you guys think? I think it looks really nice. I like the ground textures. You know, the actual main terminal building looks good as well, which I quite enjoy. Quiet, obviously. Quiet airport. Not a bad one to fighting out of at all. Right, shall we replay the landing then? Let's close Volanta, close this, and get what I need. Just basically close it all down. Stop the recording. Replay. 12. Oh, where's my plane gone? It's £12, so it's not bad at all. Okay, here's the landing. No flaps or anything, just the aircraft. Okay, do more Jet 2 TUI flights out of Manchester. I mean, yeah, you know, I kind of have to keep it a range of flights if anyone interested. But yeah, we've got loads of TUI and Jet 2 bots. I do quite a lot of those, but yeah. Nice. Very nice. Just take it back a bit. Nice touchdown, very good. And we'll do one more, and then we'll call it a day. Really quick slowdown. Well everyone, like I said, there we have it. Thank you all very much today for watching today's stream. It's been about 6 hours today's stream, so I hope you all enjoyed the longer running one on this fine Sunday, and I will catch you all in the next stream. I am planning on one tomorrow. It's not set 100% just yet because I might need to do some recording as well, but fingers crossed we get a stream in tomorrow as well. Thank you all for your support as well today. Patrick, thank you very much for sending those 5 gifted memberships. Really incredibly kind of you. Dan and Finley, thank you so much for your super chats as well. Really do appreciate it. And the subscriptions today, thank you very much to Justin, Mikus, Keegan, Twix, Roderick and Andrea for your subscriptions as well. Once again, doesn't go unnoticed, so thank you all very much. I will catch you all in the next stream. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday evening. Have a good day at work tomorrow for those of you who are at work, and I will catch you all shortly. Bye everyone.